Alrighty, everyone. It is Saturday. I'm hoping that you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. The weekend is here. I had a little bit of a long day at work, but hey, I was able to get stuff done, and yeah, was able to have enough time to sort of like set up and get ready for this. So yeah, but yes, I'm hoping, once again, I'm hoping that you all having a wonderful, wonderful day. So let's go ahead and get things started. If you ever have problems with brigands, monsters, or the struggles of everyday life, I am the mercenary for the job. I am Zenny, mercenary VTuber for hire at your service. But today the model is off. Most of the redeems are off because it is D&D time. We are in with session 10 of Wings of Light and Dark. And yeah, right now, our crew is starting to gather on up. We've got the majority of the crew here. Once again, we are going to be without one of our players. Starship-9 is unfortunately taking care of. Actually, he's participating or is attending a wedding, I believe, if I remember right, of some sort. So, yeah. So, hopefully, we can be able to get him back sooner rather than later. But yeah. And yeah, apparently people in Farrah's stream is hearing me. Wow. Because he's muted himself, but he hasn't deafened himself. Ah. Oh, wait, that's why. Okay, that's why. I was about to say, yeah, I've muted and deafened myself on the Discord call. That's what's going on. Okay. I get tired of that. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. The mute is. uh, but nevertheless, technical difficulties aside. Uh, but yeah, yeah. As I was gonna say, everyone is starting to file on in, but like I think the only one we're really missing, other than the obvious one with Starship-9, is GM. So hopefully we can be able to get him in just a moment. But yeah, let's go ahead and join the chat, and we'll hopefully be able to get things started in just a moment. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
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 Hey, Kenyon.
So we're just waiting for some other people?
Yeah, just waiting for Fair to get back and waiting for GM to show up.
But how's everyone else doing today, though?
Pretty good.
Just been watching some TV.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Like, yeah, just watching some stuff on Hulu of all things.
Good old trusty Hulu.
I did not realize there was a lot of good stuff on Hulu until I actually looked it up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Paramount Plus. I have no faith in. Okay, let's see. Two of us versus one guy.
Right, so it is Paramount Plus has.
Yeah, this guy might die first.
Probably. Who knows?
Possibly.
Yeah,
So use Fireball.
going back to streaming service.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
Has someone contacted GM?
Hey.
Or
Just say like, some kind of insult to Quagsire, he'll show up.
He said.
There we go. Whew. Testing, test. Okay, I was about to say.
What's up?
No, I was trying to speak so that apparently my mic wasn't picking it up. So
I hate when that happens. No, I'll message Dingus, see where he is.
He said he was just grabbing a he's
Yeah,
going to
it
the bathroom
happens.
and probably grabbing something to drink too.
yeah, because he was with
Damn, I was
you.
gonna say we was gonna need to work around with the Quagsire if he didn't show up.
Oh,
He might be having issues on his end.
yeah.
Also, I'm realizing that this can koozie does not work very well for this beverage.
I don't know where you're talking about because I've never said you, but I heard it was something about a banjo kazooie.
Haha, very funny. Where's my? There it is. There we go. I was gonna say because the can koozie I do have up here is a 12-ounce here, but I was like, I feel like I know I had a 16 around here somewhere.
Mal.
Are you just? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Bro, you don't know. Bro, have you not used a can koozie?
No.
No, fuck you.
They're the things that you put your canned drinks in. You know, they're all foamy and squishy, and they keep them insulated and cool.
Yeah, I don't really drink. Yeah, usually by the time I drink a can, it's usually gone within seconds.
Well, I'm gonna savor this one because it's a Hawaiian Punch flavored energy drink. And it tastes just like it too. Holy shit, that's good.
It tastes like energy or tastes like Hawaiian Punch?
It tastes Hawaiian Punch. Like,
Oh,
damn, that's good.
Damn, I was gonna ask like, how's energy taste?
Energy tastes like energy, but then again, I'm just thinking because I mean I've already injected 20 ounces of caffeine into my system earlier today with drinking some fucking gamer subs, and now I'm drinking a fucking energy drink on top of that. I am going to die of cardiac arrest.
No, the instant
Probably.
the instant that Ryuga asked what energy tastes like, I instantly thought of the early YouTube was it Power Thirst ads that. Oh my goodness, I am dating myself so much right now. Drink Power Thirst.
He's just self-reporting his age.
You are gonna finish your dessert, and you are gonna like it!
Oh my god, I almost did it a third time. Jesus Christ.
So okay, Farrah needs a seatbelt. Got it. For his own streaming setup.
I almost spilled my fucking salad a third time.
Today or in general?
Today! Like in the last 5 minutes!
Do you need a bib?
No, I just need a fucking placemat for my desk, apparently.
Just get a TV tray or something, dude.
Both of you can assume I fucking have. I wish I had one, honestly.
You could probably buy one at Target.
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Either
What's
way,
up?
though.
I don't want to. Notice up. Don't do that if I don't want to mess in the house. Got it.
Yeah.
Right.
So how big of a fire explosion do we want to make, Kenyon?
Please
Oh,
don't.
no.
Please don't actually.
Hang on. Hang on.
If they do, I'm not going to stop them. I'm not going to stop them.
Alright.
I'll let them reap the consequences.
Sorry, dude. I don't have any fire spells. That's big, man. Sorry.
Oh well. How many fire breaths do I have?
I think you might have 2 at this level.
We're level 4, so
Yeah.
Yep, I've got 2.
I will say like
I could
Well,
always do burning hands on something.
it's
Try to
not-
like
The
someone
building is made of wood, right?
The entire inn is made out of wood.
Okay. Well, if there's a lot to burn, then
This is not gonna go well with one guy trapped with 2 fire guys in a wooden area.
well, the reputation of the guild is not the only thing that's going to be at stake if you guys go through with this.
yeah, right.
Dude, it depends on hardest for us to kill this enemy.
I'm gonna keep that home page because that's.
my armor class at the moment is 10.
Mine is 12. I mean, we're probably close enough we can grab our shields. Would that be a free action or a bonus action or an action to grab our shields?
That's a very good question.
I think it's a free action.
I would assume it's probably something like that.
I mean, just as well, I'm holding a halberd.
Mm-hmm.
I just
So,
summoned
A
a
shield's not
rapier.
going to do much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might help me.
It's not going to help you if you start setting things on fire.
It's a nice shield though. I don't want to lose it, man. I mean, I could always throw in a bag of holding before we set the place on fire.
Yeah. Very much so.
And then meanwhile, there's Farah who might get killed, who might suffer a death by snoo snoo.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I'm fine with Farah dying this way.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
Oh wow. Yeah. I was...
Yeah, I think Discord's just a little bit delayed because you're.
Christ.
Yeah, because as I hear you speaking, your icon's just taking a little bit to light up. So I mean, we can still hear you. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I was able to
It's-
hear you the few times.
yeah.
There we go.
Sorry about that. I as soon as I got off from my chair, Nini dumped on my lap, and I spilled my soda all over my lap.
Oh,
What's you and Farah making messes by your computer station lately?
it
It
happens.
wasn't my fault. Nini was literally just ran in. She
Yeah, I was
jumped on my
gonna-
lap.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Nishi was just like, woman.
She was like, "Pet me." She just jumped. She jumped. Because the worst part is she jumped on my lap, and then when she jumped off from the other arm, she smacked the can out of my hand onto my lap.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So,
Only cats. Only cats.
Indeed.
so yeah, since we have all of our available players here, let's go ahead and get things started then.
Whenever you are ready, Senior Turtle Man.
I don't know.
I hear his mic is lighting up as the thing. His mic is lighting up, so there is something coming from the other side. I just don't know why.
Mayhaps a fan? Question mark.
No, I can hear the fan for sure. I just don't know why his mic's not. I just don't know why it's not picking up his voice.
Yeah.
Bruh.
There we go.
There we go. Now,
There we go.
Now we hear the turtle.
yay!
How do you do, fellow quag?
Okay. Last time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Shut up.
Okay.
Just give it a sec. Just give it a sec. It's all good.
Last time. At all.
All right, you're peeking for us.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
he
yeah,
really-
yeah.
he typed
Yeah, I was
it-
gonna
he typed
say
in, "Be right back."
maybe restart your Discord.
Or just mic sensitivity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, chat.
I'm gonna go to
100%.
the
We
dog.
have Willie. This is why we have Willie banter to keep us
All
occupied.
right, so hey, fair enough. So how's Frost? So how's Frost Queen, by the way?
I hit Captain on her today, so the fact that I hit Captain on her before I hit Captain on Magneto is like, oh, I'm so sorry, Magneto.
Okay, dumb question. Does Frost count as a mutant?
Yes.
I thought there was like I remember like one time we had a discussion about this.
All right, hold.
She
Well-
does. She is a mutant.
Yes, and I know it was sparked because Andrew was talking about the mission not counting.
Well, they admitted that was a bug and they sent a patch.
Guys, Anky is back, so
Yep, I see.
yeah. Still not hearing, unfortunately.
He's a fan.
Yeah, it's like we hear the fan. So I don't know what the fucking problem is.
Bruh. What the fuck?
There we
Okay,
go.
heard you that time.
that time we heard you clearly. So it's really inconsistent today. Holy moly.
What the
It's an
fuck?
excuse to get frustrated and swear.
Well, I'd hope that it wouldn't have to be a consistent thing that we'd have to do.
I don't know.
I hope not either.
Okay, go. Start your spiel. I think we might be good.
Okay. To go on a rescue mission with another on the third night of the journey. They stopped in the in the Sleeping Dog Inn in Dewhurst. In the middle of the night, the party was attacked in their sleep by the pack of goblins that they've been basically running
Mm-hmm.
from. With attacked by
You are starting to robot a little bit.
We got the TLDR. That's what's most important. Yeah, we got the TLDR. That's what's most important here. All right, so I'm gonna get ready here.
still roboting.
Yes,
Yeah.
I heard still row. Botting.
Is it better now?
Yep.
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 Yes.
That sentence was.
Indeed.
How about now?
Okay, that was good.
Yep,
Heard
we
that.
can-
Heard that nice and clear.
Yep.
Roll.
Roll initiative.
Oh, all you needed to say was roll A, and I got it. Got it, Chief.
Could have been intelligence check.
Need to bring up my fucking.
Oh, yes!
Shit.
Nice.
Yes! Oh!
God damn it.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Okay, I mean, Kenyon, we can still do the plan.
You guys got it. You guys got it.
Okay. Ooh,
Goddamn.
Dallas is got pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Wake me up inside.
Hey, at least on the bright side, GM, you're learning the Paladin curse.
Pain.
I mean, I play Paladin, dude. I know this curse well.
Same here. Technically in Baldur's Gate, though. But even in Baldur's Gate, I somehow get low initiative almost every time.
I swear to God, I still
Like
get.
game.
I'm still pissed about that gnome. I want him dead.
But bro, he is dead. He got sent to the same deep dark chasm that you got yeeted down.
Yeah, but I want to kill him myself. Like, fair, no joke. When I get my playthrough of it, when I get to that guy, I am gonna torture him.
God, he fucking
He
deserves
deserves
it.
Okay, so
For not only being mean to the deep growth,
okay,
but for that bullshit.
Krellis got 13. What? Wait, there's multiple ebonies.
Oh, it might
I
have- it
can't
might-
control this token for some reason.
Oh, it might have just.
I
It might
drag
have
a
just.
new one on.
I have that happen sometimes. Sometimes the tokens just randomly duplicate for some reason. It's
Ah.
weird.
It didn't,
How many
it didn't do-
Greninjas?
Can
How many
you guys hear me?
Greninjas?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
All right. So what I said was I cannot control this token for some reason. So I dragged a new one on.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's what it did.
All right, now for the bug.
See.
Now for the bugbears.
And he got a 7, by the way.
Oh no.
It's all right. I literally have the highest one so far.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. My play does involve you going first, man.
Oh.
Besides, fair. I thought you'd be excited to die by get killed this way, man. So why you want to?
But I enjoy playing this character. Playing a character with split personality is way more fun than I thought it was gonna be.
All right. All right.
So you're playing yourself, is what you're saying.
I don't really think I have split personality IRL.
I feel like I do.
I was gonna say we do. Me and your split personality. We just want to talk to you about it.
So what you're saying is I'm Moon Knight.
Yeah, except a lot cooler. Because you actually respond to my texts.
So are you
Yay.
Jake?
Moon Knight
Or are
never
you Jake?
texts me back.
So are you Jake or Steven?
Probably
Oh, you
Steven. I am Steve. I am Steve.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, all right. Anky, were you about to say something or?
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Top of the round. Zarin.
Let's fucking go,
Return.
baby. Got it. Okay. So just to clarify, would waking Krellis up constitute as a free action or no?
Screaming fear, fire foes awake should be a free action.
You know, you're not wrong, actually.
You can always throw your sword at him.
Remember, crying's a free action.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't need to cry because I actually rolled what I wanted to for initiative. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
I think he's trying to talk. We can't
Yeah.
hear him.
Okay.
the only thing we've gotten out of that was just okay. Unfortunately.
Going over to shake him would require.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
So I'm saying maybe just throw something at him.
Well, throwing would technically also count as an action too, so...
Gee, if only I had
Okay.
to use bonus action.
Okay, so...
What the f... Okay. There's a super fucking delayed. God.
If you can hear me, man, maybe while you try and troubleshoot this, if you want to just type in game chat, maybe that'll be easier.
Or maybe potentially like restarting your computer in general.
Well, we'll see.
All right.
Okay, so I can see. Okay, so it would require half my movement getting up out of prone, but that's not really a big deal. You still 40 feet. Yelling to wake him equals free action. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, first things first is I will have Zarin get up out of not being being prone. I'll go against the wall right here, still in melee range, and I will use a free action to try and shout at Krellis and just shout, "Wake up, Bird Brain! We're under attack!"
Just 5 more minutes.
I say, boy. Give me just 5 more minutes.
That's a 19. Let's go, baby. That's a 19. Let's go, baby. He's awake. Perfect. Okay. All right, Missy. All right, Missy Miss. Time to get this freaking bread. All right. Starting things off, I am going to be. Oh wait, I technically wouldn't have my sword because I have the.
Your fists are a weapon.
This is true. This is true. No, we're all right. So we're gonna go unarmed. All right, we're unarmed strike for the first attack here. 17. Oh,
he left. Yeah. He might be rebooting his Discord.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. Hits. All right, good deal. All right, so that is going to be 8 bludgeoning, and then, all right. Bonus action, flurry of blows. Bonus action, all right, bonus action, flurry of blows. All right, and we will go ahead.
My flurry of blows.
Oh, I don't think that's going to hit. Yeah, I don't think 11's gonna hit.
Oh.
It's not better.
That's all right. We're still doing good. Yeah.
Okay,
misses? Okay.
Hypothetically,
yeah.
What if you use your phone?
Yeah, could. Okay, so then, all right.
Soul Slapper one more time.
Second hit will be Hand of Harm. Second hit will be Hand of Harm. All right. Boom, boom. Here we go.
Is this better?
There we go. There we go.
With my phone. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll take the hit in mic quality if it means that we're actually able to hear you. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. So yeah, just to reiterate, second hit's gonna be Hand of Harm. Oh, yikes!
Fair. At least think of it this way: it is yet to be a natural one you rolled today so far.
That is true, but I mean, that is true.
Your first roll was a natural 20.
Yeah. So honestly, I think it balances out pretty good. Okay. All right.
Totally all things should be.
Yep. All right, and that will be my turn then, because that is all I'm gonna be able to do.
All right, Veliana, your turn.
Okay. So since obviously I hear the lockpicks going as far as my particular door, but I do not know as far as like who is on the other side or if there's like one or multiple. Obviously, I'm going to hold my action, but there is actually something I want to specifically ask because of an interaction with one of my bonus action spells. Since one of my the bonus action spell that I'm thinking of is tied to the attack itself, would I be able to utilize that in conjunction if I hold my attack?
What were you planning on using for your bonus action?
It would be Hail of Thorns.
Would it work the same way as like Wrathful Smite does? Like when you cast it, it goes off as soon as you land a hit, but until then it's like kind of
Well,
like trapped there?
the description is as I hit the creature, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from ranged weapon or ammunition.
Like I think we
I'd
cast
rule
it.
that yeah, you could bonus action cast it, then hold your action to fire.
Okay. Then that is what she will do, and the Hail of Thorns, we'll keep it at first level.
Okay.
Man, it must be nice casting spells at first level. I want to know what that's like.
Very, very funny. All right.
All right. Now then,
Oh boy.
before the bugbears go,
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Game and Watch.
Mr. Game and Watch.
a goblin opens up this door and is gonna run in and swing at Douse.
Uh-oh.
Oop.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Yep. Well, it's a good it's a good thing Douse is in there with a paladin who can heal him if need be.
That is true. That is true.
Is this the
Just-
same day we had the cockatrice fight, or is that the previous day?
The same day. Same day.
Ah, so I have no circle of blasting. Got it. Just gotta make sure mark that down.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I did mark it down. All right.
Okay. That is going to be only 3 damage.
One.
Hell yeah.
Rolled a
Oh, I
one.
can probably turn this back on. All right, I'm still. Oh! I came back locked in. Good. I need to stay locked in. I need to be physically locked in.
Just wait for a natural 20 to hit you, buddy. No offense.
Then this goblin is gonna run in and swing at Ryland. And miss.
That should miss because I am technically awake.
Well, you also you never went to sleep yet, so you still have your armor. So the only ones at disadvantage
no,
right now.
Well, no, I was in meditation. I didn't go into my actual like rest.
But that's what we're saying is that you were still awake. You
you're
hadn't
still,
haven't
still in
taken
armor.
off your
Yeah,
armor
you're still in
yet.
armor and stuff.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
The only ones that downside are me and the fighter.
All right. This goblin is gonna run in and take a swing at Saber. Okay, that is going to be a that is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that's going to be
come on!
8 damage.
All right,
No.
hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and use my fighting style interception.
Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna roll a d10. Add my proficiency bonus. All right, that damage goes down by 10.
Okay, you basically took no damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
That was my reaction.
And this goblin's
love
gonna
it.
run in and attack Lars.
Oh God!
And
Oh, no.
miss.
Boom.
All right,
Now it's bugbear
Bugbear's
time.
turns.
Now it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. Okay. The bugbear in Zarin and Krellis' room is going to bonus action quick grapple
Uh-oh.
Zarin.
Oh no.
Zarin.
Yeah, so Zarin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
You should be good at these, Mr. Monk.
I'm pretty fucking good at these, not gonna lie.
Actually, wait, he needs to move. There.
21.
Yeah, okay, you make it. You are not grappled.
Let's go, baby.
So he will now turn his attention to Krellis.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Zarin, you should have failed.
He's gonna pull out a Morning Star.
Okay, I might need to armed and dangerous this one.
Oh yeah, that definitely
Jesus
hits.
Christ.
Oh my god!
No, it's fine. That's just rolling with advantage because
Yeah,
Krellis is prone.
yeah, but that was close. But let's see.
Does a 42 hit?
Go ahead, be 43.
Yes. All right, that's going to be. Oh wow, this stat block for this creature is not messing around. That is.
When the DM says, "Oh wow, that's it's bad."
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah, that's how we know we might
Alright.
be in for.
Ooh, what does this
Right,
guy
that's-
do?
yes. Yeah, this guy, that's going to be 8 damage. And unfortunately, Krellis is raging. And now it's going to go for its second attack. Okay, that's going to be 13 plus... 13 plus 5, that's 19. Krellis isn't wearing doesn't have his shield up, so yeah, that will definitely hit.
Okay.
Ooh,
That's going to be
It's all right.
another 13 damage. Now it's the other bugbear's turn. He's going to bonus action make a try to grapple Saber.
Okay.
Oh, this is go over well.
Now you
Make a
got it.
dex
Believe.
save.
I believe. I believe, Bubby. I believe, buddy.
Nope, you are now grappled.
ooh.
And
Wait. I got it. I got this.
wah, wah, wah.
And suddenly Rylan catches on fire somehow.
Yes. This bugbear is going to pull out his Morning Star, and he has advantage on anything that he's grappling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's going to be
11 plus.
11 plus 5, so that's 16 hits.
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't able to grab my shield, so like I'm only at 12 AC right now. Oh, fucking!
Alright, that's 13 damage.
Alright, well, okay. You activate my trap card. Hellish Rebuke.
Ooh,
Okay.
there you go.
Make a dex save. And yeah, I'll just use the erased one.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's
Finally! Finally! Someone failed that! Alright, so it'll take,
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Well, you can.
You can use your flames of Flithagos or whatever.
yes! I would like to!
Okay.
What'd you be 2?
Okay,
Hey!
10, 10 points
Alright.
of fire damage. And, wait,
Alright.
any creature within 5 feet of me that hits me with a melee attack takes 1d4 fire damage too.
Okay, roll your d4.
Roll
Well,
that
because like the
D4.
flames, I think it's like afterwards it goes off. I think.
Okay, so
right, well.
basically anything that hits you going forward.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Until,
Well,
until the end of my turn.
well, he has another attack, so
Ouch.
yeah,
that
that's
hits.
definitely gonna hit. Alright, not bad, not bad. That's gonna
Not
be
bad,
9
that's
damage.
Well, and d4 fire damage. Takes 3
Oh,
points of
you
fire
three?
damage.
Alright, minus 3. Alright. It's Douse's turn, and
Could flank.
I was gonna say I don't think
Could
that's the melee option
flank.
here.
yeah, that's
Oh
unfortunate
shit!
part of it.
Oh shit! That's right.
I mean, you could like magic missile the 2 goblins to get them come.
True. Actually, hold on. He is going to move over here
Oh,
and hit this goblin in the middle with a shocking grasp.
there we go. See, I
There.
figured he would have to have some kind of melee.
With advantage. 14,
That should.
just
Okay.
misses.
Oh, damn it!
Wow. Okay.
These goblins must be armored.
Or very dexterous.
Or both.
That too.
Alright, I think Douse is going to end his turn there.
Okay.
Next is the Hobgoblin's turn.
All right, here we go.
She's going to step forward and let's just double check in the stat block here. Yeah, she is going to try to hit Zarin with 4 unarmed strikes.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, that's plus. That's 15. That's going to miss.
Yep. Yeah, because I still got my 20 AC because I left my bracers on.
That'll
Okay.
miss.
Well,
Do. Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Come on.
oh,
Yes.
God damn it.
Ultra
You
Instinct.
Ultra Instinct her again.
Ultra Instinct. Let's fucking go, baby.
So Farrah, when do you watch Dragon Ball Super with me?
Ooh. Ooh.
I hate it here.
Oh, same.
When I tell you my fucking heart stopped for a second because I thought a natural 20 was incoming.
Oh, okay, Farrah. I was gonna say, Farrah, I'm at single digits, dude. I don't want to.
Okay.
Ooh.
Another hobgoblin
Nice,
enters
right.
Veliana's room.
Okay, right at that moment, she will go ahead and make the short bow attack.
Okay, make your attack.
All right, just give me one moment and. $16.
That will hit.
There
Yes,
we go.
let's go.
Okay, so first things first, the regular damage. 8 piercing.
Okay. Okay.
Deadly strikes. That's gonna be a D4. 4 extra damage.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
for the hailing for the hail of thorns, I will need a dex save. Mark is 14.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
And also, if
Oh, I think I might make it.
That will make it. That is a 15.
Okay,
I was,
yep,
I
plus
was gonna
3.
say, if there's also other creatures within 5 feet, possibly. Is there any others?
There's not.
Okay, so sadly, yeah, that will. It is half as much. So 1d10.
Okay. Roll your d10.
5. Ooh, 5.
Right.
Ooh.
Nice. Decent damage.
I mean, it's cut in half, but hey, that's still max.
Yeah. All right. That is the hobgoblin's turn. Krellis' turn.
Krellis,
Jeez,
come on,
first-
buddy.
He is going to stand up. Bonus action rage. Because he is fucking pissed that his beauty sleep was fucking ruined.
Yes.
Wait, by
Tell me
Zaren or the
about it.
bugbear?
Probably by me.
No, he's more pissed at the bugbear.
Okay.
He will grab his warhammer and shield as a free action.
All right.
Go down here. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? Let's turn this into a reckless attack.
Let's do it. Come on.
Reckless is always
All
fun.
right. Yeah, reckless is always fun. That is going to be. Yeah, that's going to be a 19 to hit, which will definitely hit.
Let's go, buddy.
Okay, just gotta. It would just be 1d8. 7 plus. Gee, that is 14 total damage.
Yeah. This is why I would want to play Barbarian Ways. This is just be raging all the time. So it's great.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Wait,
same.
Wait, Farrah, I was gonna say, did you see the news things that Barbarians get when they rage
I-
at level 3?
I just noticed something. I was only 1 off on the regular short bow damage from getting max on everything on the damage.
Damn.
Lamau. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Saber, your turn. Ryland, you are on deck.
Any chance I can use my tail to reach for a potion?
No.
I mean, that'd be.
Probably. I'd say no. I mean, your best bet is to survive is take out one of these goblins and get temp HP.
Yeah, they probably are the squishiest.
There's a bit of an issue there, though. Just to point out, you are still being grappled by this bugbear.
All
I know.
right.
Advantage on all attacks that aren't targeting the bugbear.
Alright, fuck it. I cast Hold Person on the bugbear.
Okay.
I need a wisdom save from him. DC's
Ooh.
14.
All right, wisdom save.
That
That fails.
That
Oh,
fails.
huge!
So, since he's
Huge.
held, am I still grappled or am I free to go free now?
Well, well, the thing is, technically, you'd have to still break free of the grapple. So
Yeah, you would have to. I'd say it's tough to break free from the grapple.
Would that be an action or a bonus action for that kind of thing?
action.
It would action.
Well, this is how I die. All right.
Well, you can roll either athletics or acrobatics to get out.
I think he's saying that
We
hold
already used
person
his
is
action.
hold
Yeah,
person's in
I hold-
action.
I-
Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I said.
Well,
Like, well,
here's the
this is
thing,
how I
though. The
die.
bug. Yeah, I was gonna say the bug. I mean, the bugbear still is probably the biggest threat in that room right now. So
All right. Well, Lars, Lars, I'm trusting you to not let me die.
also just
I mean-
an FYI. Technically, before Ryland goes, Ebony would need to go because she rolled a 7. While you were
Jumps out the window. See ya, sucker!
you
wait,
coward!
hold on, just let me just add Ebony's. To
Yeah,
that.
I figured I would just remind you because we mentioned we were doing that while you were fixing your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
just-
yeah, I can't really do anything as a bonus action while I'm still grappled. Well, that's it for me.
All right, that's your turn. I will also mention that you do get your Dark One's blessing if an ally kills an enemy.
I know.
Pop off,
Which is why I'm
Lars!
saying. Which is why I'm
Pop
saying,
off,
Lars, I'm trusting on you on this.
All right, Ebony.
All right. So I'm gonna have Ebony move over here, and she's going to use the help action. So the next attack against this goblin has advantage,
Okay.
All right.
and that's her turn.
All right. Lars, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Ooh. You
Pop up on the bed.
probably take an attack of opportunity though, right?
Yeah, you do.
If he wants to.
He will. Yeah, I believe that will hit.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be 3 plus 5 damage to you.
All right.
Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
And I'm gonna cast Vengeful Blade on the bugbear.
Ooh.
Okay.
Smite, possibly
So I'm
too.
going to being attacked with. I'm going to attack him with the halberd.
I mean, he is whole person, so.
Yeah.
So I have advantage.
That is
Hell
going to hit.
yeah.
And is it
All
correct?
right, 24 hits. I'm also going to be using a Searing Smite.
Oh god.
So
Fuck his shit up, buddy.
Please kill him.
Oh.
okay, so
Ooh.
that's 7 plus 17 does 24 hit kill him.
He's still up, but he is hurting right now.
All right.
Hey, good
so
damage, good damage, good damage.
Do you want
No,
action?
no, I'm not done. Not gonna action surge yet. I have cleave weapon mastery with the halberd, so I can make another attack against the goblin.
Ooh.
And because of the help action, it's an advantage.
Yep. Yep.
I see.
Okay, now it's
I
me.
see. Let him cook.
All right, make your attack.
All right.
Oh, 13 misses, unfortunately.
All right. Well,
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna action surge.
That's what
and
it is.
another attack against the bugbear.
All right.
I believe. I believe. I believe.
That will hit.
All right.
And because of crit, it was dead before you rolled damage.
Fuck yeah, Batman.
And I'll take 8 temporary hit points from that because I was engaged with them earlier.
Yeah, you get 8 temp HP. Because of Dark One's Grace, I believe it was called, you also heal a bit.
Ooh.
When you fall 0 HP, you immediately regain 1 revival.
Oh, it's basically just, you know, too edgy to die.
Wait.
Wait.
Also, when you gain temporary HP from Dark One's Blessing, you regain HP equal to your Charisma plus half your Warlock level. Ran it down.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
you go.
nice. Okay, so
Yeah.
be Charisma plus Warlock level, so I get 6 HP back.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nice, and coupled with 8 temp HP. Fuck. Okay, you're surviving. You're surviving.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Why do you think I gave him that ability?
Yeah. Yep. Glad whole person finally worked for once.
Yeah. All
Anyways,
right.
that's my turn.
All right. So are we
Alright.
are we exiting out the bugbear?
Oh yeah, just give me a moment.
Yep, give it a sec.
All right, Ryland, you're up.
If I attack this,
It would be at
This one
advantage.
here.
It would be at advantage.
that would be advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. He's flanked.
Well, then, I know what I'm doing. So,
You want smite?
no, I'm not going to waste my smites now.
Well, you're.
I mean, you're gonna go
We
back
are
to
gonna get a long rest
resting.
afterwards, so
Oh, in that case, then fuck it. Yeah, I'll.
I was gonna say, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. All
All right, roll to hit.
With advantage.
Longsword, advantage. Bloop.
Hey,
Yeah,
we-
that'll definitely hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
And 12 slashing.
And divine smite.
And then divine smite. That'd be 2d8.
2d8.
Yep, 2d8 rate. Yeah! Let's go!
Talons, man.
bring the damage!
Talons, man.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. He was dead before the smite.
Evaporate this fucker in holy fire!
Overkill. Overkill.
Overkill. Overkill.
Yeah, now I see why Kenyon
Alright.
does like paladin bullshit.
Yeah.
Especially at low level.
Anyway, you still have your movement.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Oh wait,
ooh,
yeah, I have an idea.
Yes.
Yeah, go to the corner.
I
Go to the
yeah,
corner.
go to the corner right here. So if this guy tries to move to attack Douse, you take attack of opportunity. But if he doesn't move, Douse can move, and then you get advantage on this one too.
Bro!
All right. Top of the round, Zarin, your turn. Veliana, you are on
Right.
deck.
All right.
Run it back, and by run I mean run them hands.
There's a natural one.
There's
There we
the
go.
one.
There's that one.
There we go.
You still have your bonus action.
Don't care. Bonus action, flurry of blows. Run them hands.
That will hit.
Run them hands. Come on. Ooh,
God
that's
damn.
10. Run them hands. And second one, I will once again make it a hand of harm.
Okay.
That's right. Okay, hang on. Just making sure I remember. Yes. One roll of martial arts die plus your wisdom modifier. So, I gotta change that to a d6. Okay. Well, either way, it adds to the unarmed strike anyway. So, 17.
17. Let's see.
If it's the same as
Will hit.
yeah, I was gonna say if
Let's
it's the
go.
same one that I
Another 10.
All right.
All right, and then hold up. Martial arts die plus my wisdom modifier, so that is going to be another d6 plus 4 for 6 necrotic.
How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, baby!
Jesus Christ, man. What's with you beating up this chick? Like, no mercy with this chick, man.
All right. So I missed the first hit, but what Kraus will see is after I miss the first hit, I'll kind of use the momentum to kind of deliver an elbow strike instead, and that'll be the regular bludgeoning hit. But then as she staggers, you just see kind of like move my hand and this like purplish energy start going around it, and Zarin will say, "It's very cowardice to attack someone in their sleep." And then he'll see I'll grab her face, and the necrotic energy will just seep out of my hand and just like start like grunting into her face. And that'll be the finishing blow.
So basically,
As you do so, one of her eyes is uncovered, and you just see a look of fear as the life just drains from her eyes.
so you're basically so what you're saying is there it is basically going, your soul is mine.
Exactly. Your soul is forfeit.
Okay.
Your
She
soul.
is down.
All right,
You
that
still
will
have
be.
movement.
I do still indeed have movement, so what I'm gonna do is whoop. That way,
Okay.
that way, Krells can get advantage
Mm-hmm.
Without being reckless.
All right.
without being reckless.
All right. Viliana, your turn.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had declared. I keep on forgetting that I have Vex property with both my short bow and my rapier. I keep forgetting to declare that, but
Sure, you're fine.
yeah, she'll.
So we'll have
Yeah,
stuff that we
she'll.
overlook.
Yeah.
God damn it, Kenyon.
Okay, so
I just saw you put in chat.
Wait, but Pharaoh, this meant you couldn't achieve your dreams of death by Snoo Snoo.
Bro, I could have. She just couldn't fucking hit me. I'm too quick with it.
Yeah, because you're.
I'm too quick with it.
That is the second time you've dodged all 4 of her attacks.
yep.
Zarin is my magnum opus. Exactly, yeah. The hammer of justice.
The
is
hammer of
unisex.
justice is unisex.
It just
The hammer of justice is unisex.
Yeah, but can you dodge fireball?
wait, hang on. I gotta see if I can find a gift. Anyway, Zenny, do your thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Vena will come up to the hobgoblin. She'll switch over to actually. Wait. Hold that thought, because I remembered that I was gonna do something. We're gonna try this again. With another first level spell, she will try Water Bullet.
Okay.
Okay, so
Would that be a disadvantage?
no, it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack.
Oh, for some reason I thought. Well, wait. For some reason, yeah, the guy's next to you though. That's the answer.
POV Zarin every time he uses hand of arm.
And plus 6, so that would be 13. No.
Is that? Oh wait, that fucking idiot. Oh yes, Fair, the anime character.
That is exactly how I envisioned that interaction going.
But Fair, the question is, are you going to use steel?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh, I'm guessing that doesn't hit. It would be 13 to hit.
Run the numbers.
That unfortunately misses.
I felt I was gonna like, what am I gonna be able to hit with this thing? She's gonna switch to rapier and shield and just walk up to just wait for her next opportunity.
Okay. Goblin's turn. This goblin is going to try to attack Ryland.
Okay, so he's not moving away. He's smart, but I don't think he's gonna hit though.
That is unfortunately going to miss.
Yep.
Oh no. Anyway.
Anyway. And
Oh no.
I was like, can't goblins disengage?
yeah, they can. In fact, that's what this one's going to do. He is going to bonus action disengage and get the fuck out of dodge.
He is embodying the Joestar secret technique. Run away!
Damn it! I should have asked for an autograph from Ben. Actually.
Then Douse. Oh wait, whoops.
Douse.
My bad. Might be.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, that's right. I believe in Saber. I believe in Saber. I believe in Saber.
This goblin's gonna go around
fuck.
here.
Wait, but I'm the problem.
Wait, I don't believe. Well, Fair,
Attack
here's the
me.
thing. Fair, here's the thing. I don't
that
believe
we
in
will.
Saber.
I believe that here.
Oh!
I can't
Okay.
do anything
I
about
shouldn't have
that.
said anything. Uh-oh.
Why me of all people? Why can't it be Farah?
It's fine. That's only
The man said.
that's only 10 damage.
Which
Okay.
I can use interception on, which I will. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay,
I mean,
subtract 3 from that 10.
okay, so 7.
Okay,
He's not 10
7.
HP!
Yeah,
Yeah, you're still
still
at 10 HP.
I am debating. Like, I have 1 spell slot left. Am I really gonna waste it on a fucking goblin?
Yes!
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Incinerate!
I'm petty right now. Level 2 Hellish Rebuke. Fuck you.
Okay.
Let's go!
Next save.
Yeah.
That fails.
Yes!
So it'll be 3d10 fire damage this time because I'm casting
Yes!
level 2.
Yes! No mercy!
No mercy, no respite.
7.
Congratulations, you did exact damage.
Let's go!
Wait. I think I've reset my Dark One's Blessing, I think.
I think it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Why did I get a heal against you?
Let's go! See, I told you! I believe!
God, why does everything here hate me?
I told you, buddy! I believe in you!
Alright,
I just look at
You
Lars,
gotta believe.
and like I just look at Lars like, why is everything attacking me, not you?
alright,
They are
this other goblin is
intimidated by my pecs. If I were wearing my armor, this would not be a problem.
alright. This other goblin is going to try to attack Lars.
Oh my god! Oh, you were fucking
Okay, that's 11
saying?
damage.
You were fucking saying? Oh,
Sorry, how much damage?
11.
sorry. You were saying, bro.
Yeah, this goblin is also going to bonus action disengage and run out here.
Alright, Krellis, I need you to lock the fuck in. We gotta
How
kill.
much
We
you want
gotta
to bet they're going to turn around, notice that I'm still have a hobgoblin on me, and start going to crowd up on me?
No. They're trying to. I think they're trying to run because they're sticking out because these are stairs right here, so they're probably trying to fucking skedaddle.
Well, one got
Right.
burned alive, buddy, and the other just got plain up murked.
Yes.
Alright,
Douse.
Douse is going to walk out. He's going to use a 2nd level spell for Scorching Ray.
Yes.
Gonna aim one at this one.
Come on, fucking
Ray.
fuck it up.
Can he see the hobgoblin over here?
No, I think he's.
They're in the room.
Okay.
Alright, that unfortunately is going
it's
to
gonna
miss.
miss.
Second one.
Oh,
That
hell
will hit.
yeah.
That's going to be.
Yes! I think that's enough. That was enough, right?
That was enough for the one.
That was exact damage.
Yeah. That was enough for the one who tried to kill me. Who dared got a crit on me.
Now he's going to try to aim this last one at the last shot to this last goblin.
Come on, Dallas,
Away.
come on. Yes! Yes!
There we
Let's
go.
fucking go!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go,
Alright.
baby!
Oof,
Aw.
that's still 14 fire damage.
Oh.
Crits, man.
Yeah.
Let's go, Dallas! Oh my god.
Let's see. Dallas was here, so. Yeah, I'll just move him there because he doesn't want to get too far in the action.
Yeah, makes sense. Perfect.
All right.
He is a wizard, so it does make sense.
All right. Bugbear's turn.
Come on, Carlos, we gotta lock the fuck in, buddy. We gotta lock the fuck in.
I mean, he could always surrender.
He could, but he's not going to. He is going to use 2 of his Morningstar attacks on Krellis.
Yeah, but
Uh-oh.
And because
Yeah,
Yes.
it would.
okay, that let's see, that's 21, which is Krell's armor class with a shield.
It's all right.
But he
only takes half because he's raging, right?
That is correct. And he still has his temp HP when he started raging.
Excellent.
Yep.
Okay, so that is going to be 14 cut in half is 7. His temp HP is gone.
Okay.
And his actual health is only reduced by 3.
Let's go.
He's going to use another attack on Krellis. That's going to hit.
It's all right, though. Ooh!
All right.
Hey, it's only half. It's only half.
Yeah,
That's a little bit higher, though.
17 cut in half is 8.
So. That's all right. We still got this. We still got this. We still got this.
All right. He's not going to use his bonus action to try to grapple.
Okay.
All right. Hobgoblin's turn. They are going to try to hit Veliana with 4 unarmed strikes.
Come on, Veliana. I believe Veliana.
All right,
Come on.
I believe.
Come on,
All right.
Veliana Ultra Instinct.
Just got to keep double checking. That is plus 5, so does 15 hit?
Nope, her AC is 19.
Okay.
Because I
Let's
did,
go, come on,
I
Veliana.
did switch.
2.
Die! Silvery Barbs! Silvery
Yeah, I
Barbs,
was going to
please!
say, yeah, silvery barbs.
Okay.
I have silvery barbs.
That's going to miss. All right, attack number 3. That's
Yes!
going to miss.
Come on, Ultra Instinct Val!
Attack number 4.
Yes! Ultra
God
Instinct
damn it.
Val! Let's go!
These fucking hobgoblins can't hit a fucking thing. They can't hit water if they fell out of a fucking boat.
I was gonna say, dude, they're attacking guys without armor right now.
And the one time they were gonna hit something, Val hit him with the fattest. No.
Let's see, what can they do as a potential bonus action?
And I'll give.
See-
Since I can only see myself, I'll give myself the advantage.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
But you sure you don't give the hobgoblin advantage?
No.
No. Okay. All right.
See, Veliana, that's the thing. You needed silvery barbs to be Ultra Instinct, whereas I just naturally dodged everything. We are not the same.
Well, I kind of had to. I kind of
I
had
know
to.
you had to. I just think it's funny. That you had to use silvery barbs.
Fair. Not everyone has 20 AC. Just from being
Yeah,
naked.
I know.
I'm only one off from that. I'm only one off.
Some of us have half that.
All right, Krellis,
All right.
come on, lock in, buddy.
All right.
Lock in, buddy.
All right. At the start of Krellis' turn, he will activate Vitality of the Tree, which he doesn't really need to do. At the start of each of his turns while he's raging, he can choose another creature within 10 feet of him, and they gain 2d6 temp HP, which you don't need at the moment, but he's going to do it anyway.
So we should give it to the bugbear.
No, he's going to give it to Zarin. You get 5 temp
I
HP.
was gonna say you should give it to the hobgoblin that's already dead.
No.
All right, let's go.
All
44 effective
Correct.
HP, motherfuckers.
All right. Carlos is going to move over here. Bonus action. Ignite his Flame Tongue Warhammer.
Yes.
Roll with advantage.
Come on, buddy. Locks. Uh-oh.
Oh. Wait. Hold on.
Let him cook.
Let him cook. That
Come on,
is
buddy.
plus 5 to hit, which
I think
does hit.
Yes.
Alright, so that's going to be... Alright, that's 10 bludgeoning plus 5 fire, so that's 15
15
total.
total. Yeah, baby.
But we're still
God.
up.
Was that
Oh,
Krellis'
whoops.
HP?
I was gonna say I saw Pearl's HP
my
go
bad,
down.
my bad.
Bro, this
My bad.
Bugbear's a Xenoblade X Tyrant. He reflects thermal damage.
That is my fault. My fault.
He reflects thermal damage. Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go. That's better.
All right. Saber, your turn.
Do I hear all the commotion going from their room?
Yes.
How thick is the wall?
There's a wizard right there. You can kill him.
I have a dumb idea. But I don't know if it'll work.
Oh no.
Oh no.
When it comes to dumb
no.
ideas, always do them.
Oh no. I feel like I know what he's doing.
Please.
The wall is only like a couple inches thick.
Yeah, so I don't know where exactly because I'm not really the most receptive. So this would definitely be with really big disadvantage. I was gonna try.
Well, what are you trying to do?
Oh, Eldritch Blast Bugbear.
Through the wall?
It's force damage. It could probably break through and hit something.
But does the wall have the sturdy feat where you need to do more than 10 damage to damage it?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, never mind then. I'm not doing that. I can't do it more than 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was like 5 feet of movement. Alright, so I can get about there, but so this would be about 25.
And he's still.
How open is that door?
So the door would be right here. So they're still. I would say they're.
Doors
still inside the
open.
room.
I'd say, and it swings into the room. The actual door is like on this part of the door hinge.
So if I get
So
over here,
if you,
I could do like melee with them.
I'd say you could, but they would have partial cover.
Okay.
I will fucking take it because I'm out of movement. Vessel Blade, Packed Weapon, go we.
All right.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's going to miss.
Well,
That was a good try. That was a good try.
shit, I really should have grabbed my fucking shield before I left. Well, that was awkward.
Nah, you're
Alright,
good.
well, that's it for me.
All right. Ebony's turn.
Ebony.
All right, Ebony. Ebony.
I'll say also fair. Would you rather have done like force damage instead of fire damage to the wall?
I mean, force is like immediately the better equivalent. So yes, I will agree with you there.
It still damages that we would
Yeah,
have
it
to
still
pick.
does damage. That's the thing.
If I hit, I could have missed the fucking wall.
Ebony's gonna fly over here. Actually,
Okay.
Ebony's gonna fly over here, close to the ceiling, and she's gonna keep an eye out.
All right.
Like if she sees someone
Ooh.
coming up the stairs, she's gonna squawk, or whatever bats do.
Squawkabilly?
Screech. I'll say
Alright.
Bat's Screech, I think.
All right. Lars, your turn.
I'm already in a bed. Might as well take a nap. Hmm. I'm gonna move like that. Go here. And Halberd has a 10-foot reach, so if I attack Saber, no, I'm kidding.
What? I paralyzed an enemy for you to kill by a lot, man.
Yes, you.
Yeah,
I'd
but
say
if I
you can
hit
attack.
you, I can then use the weapon mastery to also attack the hobgoblin.
You're lucky I'm out of hell
Yeah,
you.
okay. You can attack the hobgoblin, but again, it would have partial cover.
I mean, wait, is the door closed? Or
It's all-
somewhat
it is
closed?
Door's open. Door's open.
He's like
Okay.
hiding behind part of the. He's like
Yeah.
behind the part of the wall, basically. It's kind of blocking him.
Yeah.
All right. I've used lightning bolt
Yeah.
javelin and attack Veliana. No.
AO.
If you want to go for it, man. We don't know where Vilion is in there.
Here's that. I do. I'm
Yeah,
looking in
that's
the
going
room.
to hit. That is going to hit.
Ah,
All right.
ooh.
So 12
Ow.
slashing.
They are hurt, but they are still up.
Hmm.
Douse sees you, Lars, and Saber run out of the room and go, you had some terrible wake-up call as well?
Several. You?
Yes.
A bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
All right, so
All
it's
right.
5. And then I guess that's it for me. So Ryland.
Alright, Ryland, it is your turn.
Trying to think of my best course of action here, to be honest.
Well, you're going to be
You can-
limited on movement because you have to sort of like go back a little bit in order to get through the door, and then.
And so there's nothing really in my sight to really attack or
you would have
help
to,
or anything.
You would have to go through here. And it's another 5. So 20 feet would probably get you like the maximum of either here or here.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just head out and rendezvous with everyone, see how everyone's doing. So I guess I'll go meet up with Saber.
Or I was gonna say the thing you could do is you could try to go to the other set of stairs in case there are more coming down towards us.
You could also dash to double your movement. That'll be an action, but that is something you can do.
I'll hold my action for now. I guess I could do that. I'll stay guard just to make sure none are coming from above, because you never know.
Yeah, you gotta go towards this way. Is all I was saying.
Yeah, so I'll just go meet right in the middle ground just in case.
There you go.
Like,
I don't want to stray like too far away just in case I need to either come help or need backup or anything.
I mean,
it
far as
stage
we
really
know-
gets like there.
I'll say as far as
Yeah.
we know, there's only one guy left.
As far as we know, though, that's the key wording.
Yeah, but we don't know what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Before.
All right, top of the round. Well,
I was gonna say,
You're-
Farah.
Let's get this bread.
Okay.
Hey, Bugbear. You see what happened to your fucking friend there? Guess what, bitch?
Okay, Kenny, I just
Okay.
saw that.
And with advantage. All right, first unarmed strike is a 19.
that is going to hit.
9 bludgeoning.
The mightiest number.
Yep, mighty number 9.
Don't care, didn't ask. Flurry of blows.
Okay, go for it. That's going to hit, yeah.
Another 9.
Another 9.
Mightiest of numbers. Ah, dang it.
Okay.
Oh, dang it.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang it.
That works out for me. That works out for me.
You know what?
You used flurry blows, didn't you?
You know what?
Another hand of harm.
Fuck you, get hand of harmed.
Yeah,
that's good.
Another 23. All right, 6 and 1 sec. I actually am going to adjust this really quick. There we go.
Yeah, no,
that,
Kenny,
okay.
I'll tell you later about that. Like fun fact about that GIF you posted.
Alright.
Hang on. For 8! But it doesn't matter because he probably had like 1 HP left.
Full transparency had 3 left.
Cheaper town hall!
You
All right,
still have
and
movement. You
then
still have movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're just gonna appear.
Okay, so basically,
Just a FNAF jump scare.
So basically, kind of like what I imagined, but instead of Krullis coming in like Big Bird, it's Sarah coming.
Yeah, no, yeah, Zarin just fucking coming. No, he is no. Veliana's beating up this hobgoblin, and hobgoblin's like, "Oh, I gotta get out of here while I still can." But little does he know.
Alright, speaking of
all right.
Valiana, it's your turn.
Yes, get the bread, get
You
the
know
bread,
what?
girl.
Because I'm going to be absolutely petty, and it's not going to matter because we're about to long rest anyway. Hunter's mark that bitch.
No. Wait.
Oh no!
Miss. That's all I can say.
Well, I have advantage on this rapier attack, so
Yeah, I'm saying there's still a chance.
Yeah. Wait, you do?
yeah,
Yeah,
silver barbs.
remember?
Oh, yeah,
I
so
gave
silver
myself
barbs, okay.
advantage.
So like I said, there's still a chance you could miss.
No, it's
Never mind.
gonna hit. All right, rapier
good roll- I was gonna-
advantage
pretty good roll,
for
Snake Eyes.
piercing, hunter's mark, 6, and dreadful strikes, another 3.
Oh my
It was
god!
dead. It was dead before the hunter's mark.
Let's go!
As I said, I wanted to be petty and do an overkill.
Okay. Did everyone else get a bunch of like random people showing up at their rooms?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, we did.
God.
Ugh.
Yeah, I feel either, man.
And you know what? I have the spell slot for it. Actually, I've got multiple spell slots I can use. I'm gonna.
Yeah, Revenant, why don't you?
Veliana is gonna step out into the hall. Notice that Krellis is a little like beat up, and she's gonna use a 2nd level healing word on him.
All right.
So it'll be
So
4d4 plus 3. There we go, and 14.
Nice.
all right, so me and Lars,
Why,
we had
thank you, lass. I appreciate that.
so me and Lars, we had a bugbear and 2 goblins in our room. What did everyone else have?
Remember that hobgoblin who I for lack of better term, humiliated during the tournament?
The one that started a streak of bad luck with girls? Yeah.
Yeah, she was there, and
You did it again, didn't you?
yeah.
Hey, well, should we loot the bodies?
How ironic.
Yeah.
I became a doctor to save lives, and now I only take them.
Is that you or Plague talking?
He and I might need to have some words since he didn't get to participate tonight. But yes, let's see if they have anything on their persons.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. We'll see what kind of loot they have.
You know what? I like the flavor there. I like the flavor.
The question is, okay, Lars, how does Goblin Scimitar taste to you then?
It probably tastes like his own blood. Assuming you grabbed the one that he got cut with.
Yeah, probably.
I grabbed a clean one. That's
Okay.
unsanitary.
Well, considering the
that's
fact that they're
fair.
goblin style scimitars, are they going to be clean in general?
Yeah, these goblin scimitars are pretty dirty.
That's nasty.
So, probably assuming
don't forget your tetanus shot.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
we have a doctor. He'd give it to him, right? You have stuff like tetanus, right?
Not immediately available. I probably have some of that back at base, but nothing on me.
God damn, what kind of doctor are you? I
let's
prepared
see.
for anything.
Alright, let's see. Looting bodies time.
I'm just gonna run in and grab the bag of holding, just in case you want to dump everything in there again.
I'll add in my own. I don't find shit.
Anyone else that wants to look through, be my guest.
I've had strange
Sure, why
luck.
not?
I've had strange luck with investigation.
Nope, I'm just going back to my room and grab my bag of holding.
Alright.
Lars is going to go to the window, open it, and he's going to send out Ebony to do a perimeter sweep.
Alright.
Oh, geez.
And while he's doing this, are you going to use your find familiar thing to look through her eyes or whatever?
Yeah. I'm gonna sit on the bed while I do that.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep an eye on Lars.
Right.
Then while he's doing that while I'm in here with him.
All right, so Dallas's investigation check, looking over the bodies. He finds that bugbears had a morning star each. They each had a couple javelins. The goblins only had their crappy scimitars. And the hobgoblins each had 10 darts.
All right. So should I just throw everything in a bag of holding then, I guess?
I'd say out of everything, the darts are pretty basic. The javelins are crude but functionable. The morning stars are actually of decent quality, and the scimitars, they're basically held up by the equivalent of duct tape.
Okay.
Goblin style crude.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll throw the javelins, the morning stars, and the darts in, I guess.
I
Do you
mean,
guys want?
I don't
thought
see
you
why-
want every-
I mean-
you guys. I thought you just want everything in bag.
I don't see why not. I mean, the only one in the party that could make use of darts is the monk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't need that. He has deck of cards.
I mean,
That's
darts,
true.
I mean,
And
darts,
that can
darts
be
could be
strength.
interesting.
Even so, I still have javelins and a crossbow.
All right, 20
Yeah.
darts, 2 javelins, 2 morning stars.
Okay. As Ebony is out flying around, Lars, give me a perception check.
All right.
Ooh.
Oof.
Does Ebony have like keen sight or something?
Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up, MG. Got it.
MG.
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 Like, yeah, like I thought bats have like keen stuff.
They have blind sight.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ebony got distracted by like a firefly or whatever.
You're supposed to be better trained than this.
Do I just hear you say that while I'm in a room with you? You was saying that?
Under my breath, yes.
I would say something, but I don't think you can hear me right now.
That's correct.
I could be a dick right now to you. I don't want to.
I know. Are you going to be a dick?
I'll say Kenyon heard that, not Lars.
I'm guessing.
I mean,
that,
you're right.
I'm guessing that any of those are like the fire spells that were used were only sort of like immediate range stuff. Nothing like ended up sort of like catching on the walls or.
It was not aimed at. It was not aimed at the walls.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Hellish Rebuke is kind of like targeted on whatever hit me. It doesn't really do splash damage thing. If I was burning
Okay.
hands, on the other hand, that could probably start a fire.
Yeah.
Alright, few minutes go by, and I'd say Veliana, Zarin, and Krellis, you do hear footsteps coming up from this set of stairs over here.
All right.
On your guard.
Wait, that was a few minutes. Could I say that on magic
Yeah.
and get his spell slot back at least?
Sure.
Cool. Just in case I need to use it for something.
And what comes up the stairs is I'll just use this one.
So here's the thing.
No,
It is
just
like
a-
the Grail Mercenaries.
Yeah.
you see,
And it's also Ike from the Grail Mercenaries.
you see. Oh my goodness, it's Ike Fire Emblem.
Oh, hi, Greg.
Alright.
Ike Fire
Are
Emblem
you-
from Smash Brothers.
All right, you see two men come up the stairs wearing fairly basic armor. One of them goes, "City Guard, we got some reports of fighting going on. What happened here?"
Zaren
Then
is gonna.
he sees the body on the goblin bodies in the hallway and go, "I'm not going to enjoy this paperwork."
Zaren's gonna just drag this freaking hobgoblin corpse out of Eliana's room and just add it to the pile and just be like, yeah, I think that's a given, unfortunately.
So all the corpses, they just have like miscellaneous weapons. They have anything else?
Probably their orders probably
not
came
really,
direct.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're wondering if you could find a parchment or something with orders on it, I wouldn't bother. These probably came directly from the horse's mouth, so I highly doubt there's going to be anything worthwhile.
I mean, with Dows's investigation check, he would have found a piece of parchment with orders if there was one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my point exactly.
Yeah.
Krellis will speak up and say, he will show his guild insignia and go, "We're with the Shimmering Wings. My team and I, we were attacked in our sleep by these goblins, hobgoblins, and bugbears."
Were you two supposed to be on guard duty or something, or?
We were doing our patrols, and one of the owner of this here establishment heard the fighting and flagged us down to come see what was going on.
Well, we were thankfully we were able to contain the situation, but needless to say, this entire horde, for lack of a better term, this entire horde just walked up uninterrupted to our rooms, and things could have ended very badly for us. So your
Yes,
help
I see that.
your help is appreciated, absolutely, but I'd say you were a little too late to the party.
If there's any more, they'd be hidden somewhere inside the building.
I
The
actually wonder,
perimeter's clear.
I actually wondered like how they got here. Did they go up the stairs or go down the stairs to get to our rooms?
They probably would have had to come up. They probably would have had to come up the stairs. Do you know if the entrance to this inn is usually locked?
I mean,
The doors to our rooms
normally,
were locked.
yeah, normally the back door is locked, and word from the owner here, she had fallen asleep at the counter downstairs and woke up when the sounds of fighting started.
Veliana's gonna hear that, and she's gonna talk to Zaren. Zaren, you said you recognized one of them. You said that was from that one specific horde that had been after us.
Yes. I don't think it's a coincidence that we were attacked, that we were ambushed while we were sleeping.
Yeah.
And the first thing that I saw when I woke up is that exact hobgoblin who I battled in that tournament.
Yeah, so they will only
I don't think it's this attack was 100% mapped out and intentional. However, we have another issue on our hands here. The owner said she fell asleep at the counter. So we need to figure. So that just begs the question: how did they get in without alerting her? They would have had to have been extremely stealthy.
Or or she got drugged.
You mean like a goblin would be?
Either way, is the owner okay?
Yes, the owner is fine. We wouldn't have. We honestly wouldn't be here if she hadn't woken up and flagged us down.
Would you mind if I speak with her? There's just some information I'd like to clarify.
Of course. One of the guards goes down. Takes about like a couple minutes.
All right.
Comes back up with the owner in tow.
Ma'am, I'd like to ask you something in regards to this incident here. Are the only ways to access this are to access the guest rooms through the main lobby, or is there another way?
The only way up here, sir, is through these stairs that I just walked up.
Only way through the stairs that you just walked up.
Yes.
What about the stairs behind us then?
Because do you have any stairs going to like the roof of the building?
No, we don't. There is no roof access, and those stairs over there go to the next floor.
Those stairs go to the next floor. Okay. And you
Yes,
said
this inn, by the way, has 3 floors.
3 floors. Okay. And you said you fell asleep at the counter, correct?
Yes. Sometimes I just work so hard that I just can't help but fall asleep where I stand.
That's understandable. It's
It
understandable.
might have saved your life.
Exactly. Well, I figure if they would have come through the front entrance, they probably would have woken you up. So that leaves only one possibility. I'm gonna go up to the next floor.
I'll go up with him. Or you gonna do it on your own, man?
If anyone wants to come with me, they're more than welcome. But I think I have a theory at the very least. I just want to confirm it.
Was there anyone else staying on this floor besides us?
No, not really. Anyone than I had checked out earlier today.
What about the floor above us? Is there anyone staying up there?
Yes, we have a few people staying the night.
Okay, so that is kind of that's kind of worrisome because if
Perhaps
my
someone
theory,
should check on them.
that's what I'm gonna go do. That's immediately what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna bolt up the stairs.
Maybe one of the guards should check on them. Oh wait, he's gone.
I mean, there's another guard.
Yeah, both the guards are still here.
Zaren's gone.
Yeah.
I'll go follow the idiot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say, Zaren, you get to about here when you hear footsteps coming down.
Footsteps coming down. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout. Actually, no, I'm not gonna shout anything. I'm gonna wait to see who comes down the stairs.
We're gonna ambush this guy using the privy in the middle of the night.
Well, I just no, I'm not gonna do that. Obviously, I'm just gonna wait to see who comes.
I'll hold an Eldritch Blast. I don't care.
Real quick, make a perception check for me.
Okay. All right. Perception. Let's do it. 11.
No, you can't really make anything out sound-wise.
Okay, fair enough. My head's probably just still spinning, still trying to get my senses back in order after the battle.
Would probably ask Rylan to also make one since he's nearby.
Sure, go ahead. Rylan, make a perception check if you want.
GM said he's gonna be RB like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I said I was
never
gonna
mind.
follow him. I said I was gonna follow him. Can I move myself closer for that, or
Sure, go for it.
I'd probably.
And if you want to make a perception check, go for it.
Probably here because I'm not as fast as a fucking monk.
Yeah.
It's a wall. You're into a wall.
I might as well also be in the area as well.
Oh wow.
Ooh, there you go, Saber.
It's always weird.
Right,
When I roll high in wisdom stuff.
Mhm.
I just found out playing wisdom characters.
Alright, from your perception check, Saber, the sounds of the footsteps coming down, it's one step is normal, the other step is there's a bit more, almost like a wood hitting wood sound with it.
Zaren, keep it around.
Oh. Actually, I
Are
might
they
have an
goblin
idea.
sized?
No, I mean, from the perception check, it's at least humanoid.
Just gonna hold
Okay.
Eldritch Blast until I see something.
No, just chill.
Hey, I can cancel it if I want to, man. It's a cantrip. I'll be fine.
Okay, all right. Let's
Right.
just wait to see who comes down the stairs.
Coming down the stairs. 1 foot, just a normal leg. You see the second foot come down with a cane.
Oh.
Then
The goblin with the cane.
slowly but surely, and more of their body is revealed, and Zaren, you immediately recognize this.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
I gotta stop Mario.
So,
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
so you want me to blast him, or
No. You stay put. You stay put.
What is all this racket down here? Zaren, good to see you again. It's been almost too soon, I'd say.
Indeed. I wasn't expecting our paths to cross again so soon.
Nor I. He peers around you and notices the bodies piled up on the floor. I take it that's the handiwork of you and your team here?
Yes. We were just unfortunately ambushed in our sleep. Thankfully, no one was seriously injured, and everything turned out all right. But it could have very easily went south. I'm lucky we were able to pull together and work as a team as well as we did. Anyway, that's enough about this. May I ask, what brings you to these parts?
We had just stopped here for a couple days.
we?
My leg, yes, my associates, you see another 2 men walking down.
Probably the henchmen that were with him when I last saw him in the city.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Let's go with this model as well.
Okay, my Discord is having a stroke.
Welcome back, GM.
Welcome back, GM.
Howdy. My Discord is having a stroke. It is not sending anything. It is not good.
Oh no. Anyways. Well, I'm glad that you were able to resolve this issue. It would have been quite unfortunate if they were to continue on.
Indeed. But in regards to that, I do have a question. Did you or any of your associates there hear anything on the third floor particularly, other than the battle? I just wanted to make I'm just trying to get some notes for my investigation with this. I'm trying to figure out where their point of entry was.
Oh, we heard nothing until the fighting began, unfortunately.
I see.
Can I?
I
insight check him on that?
was gonna say I wanted insight check on that one.
I'll let both of you insight check.
Yep.
Nope.
Let's go, Zenny!
Alright, Veliana, you get the sense that this guy is, while he's kind of hard to read, as most people that are charismatic tend to be, you can see right through him and see that he's being 100% honest. He did not hear anything on the third floor.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, it's just, so yeah, Veliana's gonna sort of like, when she sort of like starts to sort of like see, like sort of like read sort of like his words and sort of like trying to judge him. She's almost assuming that, considering sort of like Zaren's actions, she wants to sort of like suspect something. But when she sort of like sees that, yeah, he's kind of honest, she's more like puzzled, like, huh, like, okay, not sure what to think of that. Sort of like thinking to herself like that. So.
Well then, I guess. Well then, it doesn't matter. Regardless of how they got in, we've repelled this attack for sure. It's only a matter of time, though. It's only a matter of how long we can keep this up, though, until we can finally bring this problem to heel. Apologies for disturbing your sleep. We should be clear for the rest of the night now.
No worries. It's always good to see an old friend, and...
Indeed.
And where are my manners? I should introduce myself to the rest of your team while we have the chance. He will walk over to Veliana, extend his hand to shake yours. Colin Fullthorn, I am a old acquaintance of Zaren. Worked on a few medical projects together.
She'll sort of like slowly sort of like put up her hand and just sort of still trying to sort of like judge sort of like the situation, but at least sort of like present it to where at least where like it's not like sort of like giving away that she's sort of like judging him, but just sort of like reading sort of like the situation. So yeah, she'll.
So you're trying to hide if you're trying to hide the fact that you're judging him, make a deception check.
Okay.
Oh,
that's not.
Oh wait, the bard make a deception check.
Oh, yes. That's a +9. That's
Okay.
pretty good.
I mean, it's bard bullshit, man.
yes, it is.
If only I was. If only I was.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
If he does notice that you're trying to hide your judgment, he's not showing that he knows.
Okay.
Oh.
But does he know? We know that he knows. He knows.
And may I ask what your name is, dear?
Yes, my name is Veliana.
Ah, Veliana. Quite a fine name. Though I feel I may have heard that name somewhere before.
Well, I did spend almost 30 years as a member of the Magulus Menagerie traveling performance troops, so...
It takes some... You see him take a moment and look of realization pops over his face. Ah, yes, that traveling troupe. I see, I see. Mm. Zarin, you didn't tell me you were traveling with somebody famous.
Well, I try not to make such a big deal about it. I mean, as Veliana said, she has put that life behind her in, search of something new. But then again, I've been very blessed to hear some of her performances, and I must say, her reputation from the troupe definitely precedes her.
I may just have to find time to catch a show then.
So I just,
Cool.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, he'll go around to shake Ryland's hand, get their introduction.
Speaking of Ryland,
Howdy, GM.
I'm back, baby.
Yes.
you're getting a
Welcome
visit from
back,
Dr. Mario.
You came back
Yeah,
at a good time, bro. My nemesis is here.
Yes, Mario.
Dr.
Yes,
Mario?
It's who he represents.
Ah,
Oh.
I see.
Colin Fullthorn, former associate of Zarin, and may I ask your name, good sir? As he extends
Ryland.
his hand to shake yours.
I am Ryland Zephyrin, the Holy Paladin of the teaching of Seathis. A pleasure.
Ah, holy man, I see. Well, I can't say I'm very religious myself, but I can respect that we both heal in our own ways.
Indeed. I bear no judgment towards those who practice medicine as opposed to religion. And all that matters is that you indeed do your doctorate duty of saving lives.
Indeed, indeed. He'll go over to Saber and try to shake your hand. And you, sir?
I was gonna say that as soon as Zarin told me not to blast him, Saber had his arms crossed the entire time. After I was told not to blast him. Lucius.
Lucius, huh? Interesting name. Especially one for a tiefling. But hey, who am I to judge?
And Saber's just gonna stay silent after that. Just not really, just gonna give a vibe like not a mood to talk or not much of a talker.
He'll look past you to Zarin and say, Lucius here isn't the social type, is he?
Yes, he takes a bit of getting used to, I guess you could say.
He's also gonna remember. Saber remembered all the stuff you told him about this guy. That's why he's not saying much, man.
He will move on and go over to Lars and introduce himself. Hello, sir. I am Colin Fullthorn, a former associate of Zarin. He'll extend his hand to shake yours.
All right. I look back at him. I shake his hand. I say, Lars.
Ah, good to meet you, Lars. You are quite strong.
That is correct.
Impressive. Colin will now look down at Douse, who is basically on his knees poking at the goblin body in front of him. And Douse, good to see you again. Douse will just look up at him, then look back down and goes back to poking at the corpse.
Judging the decay of goblin corpses.
Yeah. I see. he'll walk back over to here. I must say, Zarin, this is quite the band of characters you have here.
That is definitely one way to describe us, but the few missions we have been on together, we're effective to say the least, and hope to continue working with them in the future. Well, this, I guess you could say, this is just a side hustle compared to my other work, but I still hold my vision close to my heart. At the end of the day, all I want to do is help people.
As do I. Well, I must be returning to my room now, and so should you. Good night. It was wonderful to see you again and meet your friends.
Good to know. Good to see you're doing well as well.
He and his henchmen will go back upstairs.
Just in case they are within earshot, Veliana will use the earrings to message Zarin. Is that the feeling that she got from the doctor before is that he was telling the truth about not hearing anything before the fighting started.
Zarin will just have a quick response. Figures. And you just see, and so all you see him do is you see him turn around and just like very fastly walk back to his room. You hear the door shut behind him, and just silence.
Did he lock Krellis out of his own room too?
No, the door's unlocked. I'm not locking Krellis out of the room. I am not locking Krellis out of the room.
Lars is going to turn to the owner and say, "So, were there any other guests upstairs?"
There were more.
Well, maybe someone should go and check on them. And I'm not gonna lie, I think a dragon man is the worst decision.
Yes, we'll be on that. One of the guards just books it down the hall and starts going up the stairs.
Because they have one of the guards do their job instead of us doing all their work.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to my room.
So, I was gonna say, Veliana was gonna quickly speak with.
Who are you trying to talk to?
I was gonna speak with you, Saber.
Okay.
I actually have a bit of item management I need to take care of. Can you take this boomerang shield from me and put it in the bag of holding?
Sure.
And she'll go ahead and hand you the boomerang shield.
All right. Then I'll just go back to my room to put the shield in and stuff.
Hey.
Someone tells me we're probably going to sleep in tomorrow.
Alright. As you all make your way back to the rooms, Veliana, since you are the closest to this stairway, as your room is closest to the stairway, along with Zara and Krellis' room, you do kind of hear, after you return to your room, what you assume to be more guards have come by, and they are trying to clean up the bodies that are left in the hallway.
Around like how much time after the fighting started was this happening?
I'd say, all in all, like maybe 10 minutes after the fighting.
Okay. Yeah. So she would still be awake at that moment. It's like, hope that the noise doesn't last for long.
All right. I assume you all go to bed and take your long rest.
I'm gonna ask Saber why he used a false name.
Why would I give up my name to people I don't know?
Well, it's the first time I've seen you do that.
Yeah, well, going from Saren told me about that guy. I don't really trust the guy, so what's wrong with me giving some false information?
Nothing. That's why I did not introduce my phone name. I followed your lead. What did Zarin tell you?
He and that guy have a lot of bad history.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of what led him to being the way Zarin is, kind of, in a nutshell.
Hmm.
Or his origin story, I guess.
Well, if the guards weren't there, we could have killed them.
I'll be honest, I was fully ready to blast the guy until Zarin said don't. Well, I know what you, but I'm going to sleep.
Okay then. Ebony, keep watch.
Screech. Or bat noises.
Saber, are you okay? Is there something wrong with your throat?
Hey, I was responding for your bat, man. We don't really. I don't have a sound bit for a bat. I got a duck and a goose.
Would Saber like to equip throat spray?
Do I look like a fucking skeleton to you?
Well, you sound like a goose.
Oh yeah, it's one of the habits from masquerading face. For some reason, it makes you sound like animals sometimes.
Yeah, are we good to click the long rest button?
Yeah, you're good to click it.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
So
Okay,
before,
great.
so I will say before he heads to bed, before he like Zarin immediately like has a lot of trouble sleeping, and it takes him a little bit to like actually like calm down, because when he gets back to the room, he is trying to fight every urge in his body that is telling him to fucking crash out. Like, he wants to just go ape shit, but he uses every ounce of discipline left in his body to just contain it, and just said you'll get, and basically tells him you'll get your chance. You'll get your chance to take out all of this anger.
Why am I
give
just
it
getting?
time. Just give
Why
it
am I just
time.
getting the vibe of? No, stop it. Just calm down.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Just
I mean, if it gets real bad, I just walk into his room, just use like a command spell, like I command you to sleep.
That's not gonna.
It only lasts for like 6 seconds though.
basically,
Like-
Zaren's using every last bit of his monk discipline to just keep himself from crashing out.
The Plague Doctor mask is talking to Zarin like it's the Green Goblin mask.
Yeah, exactly. It's the Green
Okay.
Goblin.
You're weak. You've always been weak.
Or wait,
First, we attack his heart.
Oh, suggestion. That was the other spell I could have done instead. Like, yeah, well, worse than worse, I can go in his room and suggest he falls asleep. But yeah,
Alright.
which I doubt he will.
Right. You've taken your long rest. I have calculated your EXP. Actually,
Yay.
wait.
Alright.
I forgot that I need to also add in the fucking cockatrices.
Oh, yeah, the chicken dragons.
The chickens.
Well, next time we find a cockatrice, we should throw lava on it.
Okay, that's okay. That's 4 of them. At row. Gotta recalculate fucking everything now.
Oop.
Okay. All right. Everybody gets 483 experience points.
483. So that should be 483. 3896.
Yeah.
Correct. Or just
Magic.
Plankton. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was that?
GM's comment or Pharaoh's comment?
Ferris.
GM cutout.
Pharaoh said we should be at 3,896.
If my math is correct.
And for once
Which
it is. I used
Yes.
a calculator.
Wait,
Oh,
what was everybody
okay.
at before this long
Uh,
rest?
3413.
3,000. Yeah, 3413.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. I had 3830 for Douse.
Oh.
He's just built different.
He'd just be built different.
I am at 3896. Is that correct with everyone else, or?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so what's the actual number then?
Is it in chat? It's not in chat yet.
It is now.
Yeah. It is now. 3,896.
Yep.
All right, I'll take your words for it.
And yeah, I'm going through making my one ranger spell change. I'm gonna be undoing. I'm gonna be taking out Hail of Thorns, and I accidentally posted. I didn't mean to actually post it, but yeah, I'm gonna be, because of sort of like the situation and what ended up happening. She's gonna put alarm on for her prepared spell list.
I mean, considering you guys got attacked the last 2 nights.
And one thing that she can also do with her druidic warrior fighting style, she can also change one of her cantrips. Oh, actually, wait. No, I can't do that yet. I cannot do. I have to do that on a ranger level, so I have to wait on that.
Yep.
All right. Crud. All right. So wait on that. And she, actually, I'll wait till we wake up.
Alright, you all wake up. Nothing else has happened during the night. You all go back downstairs. There's a bit of buzz going around what happened the previous night, which to Nova's
Obviously.
surprise is pretty newsworthy.
Well, it's gonna be the first time someone was attacked in the middle of the night at this hotel.
Why do I have a feeling that isn't the case?
That seems like to be a common occurrence for some places, though.
Surprisingly, the owner at the counter says, surprisingly, nobody's been attacked until last night here, so
Yeah. First
congratulations on being the first.
Velion going to get out of her room, and you're going to notice that she is back to her her base sort of autumn form. And it's like, good morning, everyone. That was an active night. I hope that everyone got a wonderful night's sleep, at least as much as you can, considering what happened.
Zarin is gonna remain silent.
Can
I'm
I
fine.
insight check Zarin and see what kind of vibe I'm getting off the guy?
Sure, go for it.
Come on, roll better than the last time. That's all I want. Depends
All right,
on you know.
I'm not even gonna bother. Saber, the vibe you get from Zarin is he is focused. He is very focused.
Okay.
You don't know what he's focused on. All you can tell is that he is just focused on something.
How far are we from our destination?
It should be.
I believe
a
this
few
was. I
minutes-
believe this was the halfway point, if I remember correctly.
I believe we should be
About
there
another
tomorrow.
2 days.
Okay.
So we just make it for the road?
Yes,
After I
I'd
finish
say
my
let's eat up, get our strength, and then we can leave.
Yeah.
Alright, so you eat your breakfast, I'm assuming you've already paid for your stay.
Yeah. At the very least, I know I did so last
Yeah, I
night.
took it on mine too.
Yep. Forgot to do so on my Roll20 sheet, so update that.
Oh, so that's how much EXP we need to be at level 5. Okay.
Oh, that's wrong. Wrong one. Accidentally put the 8 in the Electrum instead of the silver.
How the fuck did you convert silver to Electrum? What? What kind of
Yeah.
wizard are you?
Misinput.
Just squeeze it really hard.
Misinput.
What kind of black magic is this?
The art of distort value, even though I don't have the spell prepared.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can teach you that spell.
Daos, did you have a scroll of distort value?
I did. Unfortunately, I was unable to copy it into my. Actually, let me. What am I doing? I have this spell book on me. Let me actually double check before I actually finish that statement. Okay. I did have that scroll on me, but unfortunately, I was unsuccessful in copying it into my spell book, and thus the scroll went poof, as they say.
Unfortunate.
Indeed. Alright, so you finish up your meal, then you all head back out onto the road.
Wonder what random wild animal's gonna try to kill us this time.
No wild animals.
Okay.
Although, probably around like 2 p.m.-ish. While walking on the road, I want everybody to make perception checks.
Alright.
Oh, this will go for a while. What the fuck?
Oof.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
How the fuck is a warlock this fucking perceptive?
He's locked
How
in.
is this wizard this fucking perceptive?
Well, he's a Ledger's naturally perceptive.
No. It's okay because it's okay because the one person that's supposed to be really perceptive isn't going to be. I stand corrected.
Well,
I mean, I was gonna say, fair. When in doubt, you could always use her inspiration.
I could.
then you get back on every fucking day.
Even Carlos rolled decently well.
Yeah, it's like the two people that are supposed to be most perceptive were among like two of the three highest values. So yeah.
Still find it funny. I rolled the highest base wise. Actually, actually, think with me and Cum did. Because he got
about I'd say everybody except Ryland and Lars can see about probably about 60-ish feet ahead, about 30 feet off the road. All you see is a dwarven man working on repairing a fence.
Oh.
And I'd say that Zarin, you can see into his field and see that quite a few of his livestock is dead.
Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Okay. I'm gonna relay this information to the rest of the group because this, I think, warrants some attention.
Do you want me to try talking to the dwarf?
You do have the belt, so...
Why?
I'm really good at talking with dwarves for some reason. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. For some reason, I think the beard gives me the ability to talk well with dwarves. I don't know why. Dude, magic is weird. And this comes from a warlock. I don't know how magic works sometimes.
I mean, do you want to spend the time to stop?
Maybe if we just ask. I was gonna say we could probably just make a quick stop and just ask him what happened, and ask him what happened.
Maybe be on the lookout, just to get
yeah,
on the lookout.
so we could potentially be on the lookout for something coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, I would assume we're always on the lookout for something coming up.
Well, this will give us maybe a bit of insight as to what we're potentially in for. Better to be over prepared than under prepared, I always say.
I would like to insight on that.
And yet you didn't have a thing for a tetanus shot.
What?
Just
Denied.
kidding.
You did not have a thing for a tetanus shot of all things, man.
Man.
I mean, you're supposed to be a doctor. You're supposed to be like a field doctor. Shouldn't you have like treatments for various things? And yet you have tetanus is one of the things you can't fix.
Not immediately.
Sounds like doctors need to be more prepared for being prepared.
Either way. Like, yeah, I would like to. Yeah, I think I will go. I would like to at least get close enough to have a conversation with this farmer here.
If you yell really loud, we can do it from here.
And probably joke too. Knows
That
what
was a
kind of-
joke. We can get closer.
I mean,
It's hard to tell with you sometimes, man.
Let's go.
All right, so who all wants to go talk to the dwarf? Me and
I
Zarin,
mean,
I
I'll
guess?
go with.
I'll go.
Yeah.
with
Or
that.
are we all going as one big group?
Yeah, we'll go. We'll stick as a group.
We'll go. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll go as a group. Just better be safe
Yeah.
than sorry.
All right.
That way, if we need someone to breathe fire, I'm right there.
All right, big guy.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so most of you go over.
Should I also preemptively cast jump?
If you want to.
If you want to use a spell slot, go for it.
That was in character.
I can figure.
That's why I said it's up to
Lars, Lars, I don't think you need to do that just yet.
Better to be over prepared than under prepared.
Way to use my words against me.
Thank you. I try my best.
All right. Zarin will just kind of wait. We'll wave at the farmer and just go, "Excuse me."
Farmer looks up as he's setting a post in the ground. Howdy.
I know. Pardon me. Pardon if this sounds at least. What's the best way I can word this? Pardon me. This sounds a bit presumptuous, but what happened to your livestock?
These weird beasts came out of nowhere and I just attacked them.
Weird beasts.
Broke my fence.
What kind of weird beasts?
I'll be honest, I didn't believe it myself until it happened, but apparently there's been stories of like these beasts showing up in fog and just running amok.
Viliana immediately hearing that, Viliana makes like an audible gasp, but like.
Oh,
And Zaren's immediately gonna look at her and go, "Now, where does that sound familiar? How long ago?" Hey, so he's gonna turn back to the farmer. How long ago did this happen?
Just last night.
Last night. If I remember correctly, we were attacked as night fell as well.
it was more like around. It was like before night, I think.
Well, either way, it was toward the end of the day.
I don't know much about these creatures. All I know is that they come out after the sun sets.
That could also potentially explain the dead plants.
Almost looks like they're sapping the life from everything around them.
If you want to take a look at my livestock, be my guest. Ain't no magic about it. Just ripped and teared apart.
And we keep some of it.
Ayo.
What? I'm not even gonna ask.
It's food. Fool.
Dead food.
Yeah, but
All food is dead.
It's technically his food, though.
Yeah.
Well, he did.
Which is why I am asking permission.
Most of the meat's been picked off. If you want the bones to like make a stock or something, be my guest. I don't care.
Well, Lars, you were the one that asked. All yours. As for me, I would like to examine the wounds on some of the dead livestock, just to, compare notes, I guess, compared to the ones that attacked us.
Dumb question. When you keep saying livestock, do you mean like animals or like plants or like both or combination of both?
Animals.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Sort of like cattle.
tell like you can tell like in this particular enclosure he has a bunch of sheep.
Oh.
Not all of them have been killed off. Only some.
Hmm.
Alright, Zarin, if you want to look at one of the bodies, they make a medicine check.
Medicine, let's yuck and go. Oh no, that is a 12.
Wait, Farrah. You have inspiration that you get back on a long rest. I'm just pointing
I'm
that out.
gonna use my inspiration, and I'm gonna see if I can do any better. Please.
I will add a guidance to this.
So I get an extra D4. Let's go.
So 23 plus whatever you roll on a D4.
24. 24.
You know, 24.
You're one away.
25.
You're one away from greatness, Farrah.
Yeah, I know. It's all right though. But hey, it's above 20 this time.
Alright, with that medicine check, check. You've seen dead bodies that have been like mauled by different beasts before, and
Yeah.
as far as you can tell, like these are basically like the same markings, like with no real like discernible difference.
Okay.
I would make above table. I would make a joke on inside checking the remaining sheep, just in case we have a wolf in sheep's clothing.
God.
Would that be more of a
Damn
would
it.
that be more of a perception check?
No,
investigation?
I mean, and no animal handling. Animal handling.
Pointering.
Animal
All right,
head.
I'm on it. All right, I'll do it.
Are you genuinely gonna? Oh my god.
I do have a +4 to it, so I might as well myself. I'm the one that suggested it.
Oh
have
my
proficiency.
gosh.
If that happens, one turns to a fog wolf and attacks you. That'll be fun.
God damn it!
You only did one better than me.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
You both try to approach the remaining living sheep, and you're basically stopped by the farmer's herding dog, like just standing its ground, like, nuh-uh, back off.
Wait.
Wait.
We have
What?
Paladin who can speak with animals.
I also,
my
I also
God.
have it. I also have it as a ritual spell as well.
So I was gonna say, what do you two can talk to the animals?
Oh my god.
I'm.
Come on, Dr. Doolittle, this shit.
Actually, you know
Could we
what?
do this
You-
shit?
You know what, GM, go ahead and take it. If you want it, go ahead and take it.
You can spend 10 minutes to use a spell, so you want to use a spell slot.
Yeah.
Or unless you want to use one of your spell slots.
I mean, I'd rather save a spell slot, so I
Oh.
guess.
So ritual cast it.
Yeah, ritual cast it. We'll have to wait for a little bit, and
I was gonna say, during that time, is there a chance one you two with detect magic probably see if there's like any magic from this area?
oh,
case there's
I
anything left.
unprepared it, so I no longer have it.
As I look at Douse.
Douse, believe it or not, does not have detect magic.
God damn it, Douse!
Yeah, I think
Really?
Ryland-
Huh.
Ryland
Okay, I mean
is
we
the
go
only one
we
that
go with the idea of like Viliana doing speak with animals and Ryland doing detect magic.
has- Okay.
They get detect.
I
Did you
mean,
have
or
detect magic
I could just
for
have, Douse like do an Arcana check.
that? Alright, yeah, that probably works too.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's see if there's like any residual magic in the area or something that he could pick up as well as going for.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh, there you go.
Ooh. Okay. There is residual magic, like faint traces of it,
Magic!
but he's unable to pin down like what, like, he
Like
can tell that it's not how do I want to word this is the thing.
I was gonna ask, is it similar to like the kind of things that those last fog things we thought were emanating, basically? Is it similar to that?
Yes, it is similar to that. I'd say with that, with the Arcana check, it's like on the tip of his tongue what kind of magic this is. If it is, I'd say he can tell that it's not casted magic.
Huh.
So any chance could be like conjuration kind of stuff?
He can't tell like the school or what kind of magic it is.
Okay.
He can, but he can tell that it wasn't casted.
Okay.
Like it's not a actual spell,
Yeah.
but it is
It
something
could be a
in.
magic item. Or
It is something in the world that's magical.
Hmm.
And that is all he can get from that.
I see.
I
it can be
see.
magic.
Yeah, so when Ryland's done with his ritual, he can go talk to the animals, see if they know anything. Or if they can tell us anything other than just like random
Alright.
voices.
Alright, Alright, Ryland, you take 10 minutes, you finish up ritual casting Speak with Animals. You can now speak with animals for, is it an hour, I think?
Double check. It is 10 minutes.
Alright, you can speak with animals for 10 minutes. If you want to ask like the herding dog or any of the sheep any questions, go for it.
Above table, I was thinking of the one joke from Adventurous. Like, can I ask them why the kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Damn it.
That's what
I
my
mean, you technically could.
I could, yes, but at the same time,
They're
it's
not
like,
gonna know it.
Exactly.
Like,
All right. So trying to think what would be good to discuss them. Like if they had seen anything during the nightfall,
Yeah,
would probably be
I'd probably say like ask for like descriptions. Sort of like if they recognize sort of like what attacked them, like descriptions and stuff like that. So
Why are there dead bodies?
whose corpse is this? All right, so yeah, I'll go up.
I was gonna say the herding dog will respond to you. That was Jim Bob.
Good old Jim Bob. That poor Jim Bob. All right, so I'm gonna ask the sheep if they what they heard during the night and if any of them had seen anything, because I assume that they would not exactly have the best vision at night because nighttime. See if they can give any detail of any kind.
Growls. Terrible growls.
Terrible growls.
Howling. Just terrible howling. Our friends cried out. So much shadow. So dark.
I gently pet the sheep.
It accepts it and then just starts backing away.
Honestly, valid. I do not blame. I do not blame the sheep.
Indeed.
Growling and howling. Seems to be a wolf problem of some sort. Of course. Would the sheepdog know anything about what had occurred?
Yes. You go over to the sheepdog and upon closer inspection, you can see like a few bite and claw marks on it. Like it put up a fight to try to protect the herd.
What did this to you?
terrible beasts of shadow and fog.
Odd beast. Did you see anything of note? Someone with the beast. Any other creatures besides them?
No. They were alone. I didn't see or smell anyone else.
No one else. Trying to think what else to ask, to be honest. Above table, I'm like trying to think what else to ask.
Well, if you can't think of anything else, then
Yeah,
Ask him if he's going to survive.
I would probably. I don't think there's really much that we can ask at this point. Like, I
Ask
think
if this is the first time it's happened.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Has this ever happened to you or the herd before?
I will quickly say that while Rylan was ritual casting the spell, the farmer asked you, Lars, if you would help him set the post that he was working on.
Lars is going to look at the rest of his party, see that they're all busy doing stuff, and he's going to be like, sure, why not?
Alright. Responding to the question, the dog will ask, no, this is the first, the dog will say, no, this is the first time this has happened here. I've heard them before some nights, but they haven't attacked here until last night.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you think it, GM?
Focusing.
Focusing.
Focusing. This is internet fucking died again.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
If you were saying something we genuinely did not hear you, it was just like a fucking awkward silence for like
No.
10 seconds.
No, sorry, I had to mute my mic as my mom called me.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes
that makes
sense.
Yeah, my phone started ringing. I quickly mute. I was like, ah, crap, what is it?
Okay.
Mhm.
Did you hear the response from the dog, or?
Yes, about how this is the first time this has happened, but he has heard about the attacks, yes?
Yes, more or less, yeah.
So it's not the first. So it's the first time it's happened to them, but it's not the first time it has happened.
Yeah.
Can't really think of any other questions. Those are mainly the big ones.
Yeah.
If you bit one of them, you could ask what they taste like.
No, we're not doing
No.
that. We're not doing that.
No, we're not.
No.
He's not a blood hunter.
I'm to protect
The
nature,
dog?
not endanger it.
I would probably say
I mean,
so. I would probably.
It sounds like it might be important to know if these are natural creatures or not. Then.
I mean, yeah, it could be like the strange ox.
It literally said it was a fog beast.
Well, I think.
All right.
No,
What does the frog beast
I think
taste like?
yeah, you were misunderstanding the question. He wanted you to ask the dog. If it bit the beast, what did the beast
okay.
taste like?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
You would sunk your teeth into the creature, yes?
I got in a bite or two.
Was there anything off about it when you tasted it?
Air with a bit of rot.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm just imagining.
Well, great for Broke Fair.
I'm just imagining you just fucking take a bite out of one of the. Crazy Zaren's gonna fucking do this now. He's gonna take a bite out of a fucking fog feast, and he's gonna look back at everyone and just say, "Boy dinner."
Well, I will say, Ryland's gonna have to relay that to us because only he can hear what the dog and the sheep are saying. But
I'm just.
No. No. It's that. I think it was an episode of Ed and Eddie where they cut a circle in the fog, and I think Ed tried to eat it.
Yes.
Zaren's gonna do that. He's gonna fucking hit the boy dinner.
God damn it.
Okay, but wait, if that's Zaren's boy dinner, then we need to find the D&D equivalent of 4 craft singles and a Dr. Pepper so Veliana can have girl dinner.
Oh my god.
wow. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, anyway, back on topic.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Are you
4
sure?
good berries and a potion of fire breathing.
4 good berries and potion of fire breathing. God damn it.
Girl dinner.
It's stuff that we can technically replicate. I have good berry and
You have the good berry spell.
I still say we should try to recreate lava chicken.
Damn it.
Okay.
I mean, we were close with the cockatrice, man.
I will say. I'll say that we could. I think we probably got as much information as we probably can. I'd probably say sort of reassure the dog and like the sheep and
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Hey, I would just stand up and look to them, saying, "I promise we will find what creature attacked you. It will put a stop to them."
Thanks.
I just gave Doggo pets.
Yeah.
The dog will lean into it and his tail will start wagging.
As all Doggo should.
Yeah. The very moment that Veliana notices that Rylands are like done speak to the pet, she'll immediately go up to Ryland and ask, "What did you learn about from the animals?"
It would seem we are dealing with fog beasts.
Well, that is what we sort of surmise. But is there anything else that you learned?
These creatures, they attacked with no one. It was only them. The wolf sensed nothing when the herd was attacked. Only the creatures. When he bit one, he said it tasted like air. Air and rotten.
And rot. Shit. Veliana's gonna put that in the back of her mind. Is like, and she'll sort of, at the very least, we even know that some of these attacks have been sort of like happening recently. At the very least, we can probably assume that these fog beasts have absolutely nothing to do with the goblin horde.
Yes. Seems ours was different. But what could these attacks mean?
Well, at least for the very certain with these fog beasts, I definitely intend to get to the bottom of this. But nevertheless, that will have to be for later because we still have to make our way to Merkwell.
We still have more to find out. In due time, we'll find all the pieces to this puzzle.
All right, so you all make your way to leave. The dwarven farmer will look up to Lars and go, "Thanks for the help, big fella."
Huh.
All right, so you continue on your way.
As we leave, I'm going to say, okay, so now we can add that to our list of things to watch out for. Number 1, anything. Number 2, fog beasts.
Dallas will look at you and go, "Very astute, Lars. Very astute."
I was trying to be sarcastic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have it down yet.
Yeah, you'll get there eventually.
All right, so
I don't know about
You
that.
can-
You people are so weird.
I mean, half of the group are elves. What do you expect?
got a problem with elves, Saber?
I was going to say, yes, elves, as he looks at Zarin. Truly, the elves are the reason this is weird.
Oh, there's absolutely nothing weird about me. And she's saying that as she's sort of like practicing sort of like with her hand, she's actually sort of like continually sort of like casting minor illusion, sort of like recreating some like the items in her backpack as well as like some other random stuff.
You had a different hair color yesterday.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. Miss, I keep changing my season every other day.
Liliana's like a fucking cast form.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, or like a Saw's book.
To be fair, it's not like I actually have a choice in that. Sometimes
I mean, maybe you don't, but
I don't know how fucking
still-
elf biology works.
Well, I will say that one thing that I have noticed is generally my mood from the previous day will tend to trigger some of these changes. So,
oh, jeez.
and usually personify sort of the mood that I was experiencing the previous day. So,
All right. We're all weird. Let's get moving. Curlis says over his shoulder as he's just continuing to walk ahead.
I've been walking this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You continue on down the road. You set up camp for the evening.
Should we try to
Nothing
pause this?
happens.
Or never mind.
yeah, I was gonna say like I'd say for sort of like just sort of like sort of flavor whenever sort of like set up camp and stuff like that, I would say that Veliana would ritual cast alarm just in case.
All right.
Probably at either sort of like areas sort of like near the perimeter or probably at fixated like right like around like the campfire itself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You wake up the next day.
The next day.
The next day.
So would say the owner got tired and they had to hire a new one.
One day later.
Yeah.
Can you move it along?
Okay.
I'm all out of time cards.
Time cards.
2 hours
I'm gonna
later.
consume one ration real quick.
2,000 years later.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
You
probably
consume one ration.
Alright.
Alright. You wake up. Day 5 of your journey begins.
We're in the end game, lads. We're almost there.
You. Yes.
I was gonna say,
Lenny.
just to make since this is sort of like the last day, and want to make sure that possibly not take as many breaks as we possibly could and get it there as early as possible. She will cast Good Berry again and do the same thing as earlier, as far as offering everyone a Good Berry.
Alright.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Mark
Ooh, piece of candy.
Sure, I'll mark that. Didn't use that ration.
Nom.
Boy dinner.
Bruh.
Oh, but wait, it's early in the morning, so boy breakfast.
You can't tell, but I'm trying to strangle you with my mind.
What else is new? Everyone wants to do that to me.
I don't.
Well, then you're a cut above the. Well, then you're a cut different from the rest.
For a moment, I was wondering what you said when you said cut. I thought you added an extra letter.
I mean, there was too nice to say something like that.
I mean,
I'm a cult above the rest.
I mean, I do have a number of British friends, so I mean,
Farrah would say it, but you have to get really mad like Marvel Rivals to do so.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta play. I'm
above the rest.
Yeah, let me just go play a really quick game of ranked, and I leave and come back, and just the first word out of my mouth is "You fucking cunt!
You fucking muppets!"
Wait, what about you fucking a puppet? What?
Alright.
I mean, Ryuga, you hear Muppet, and probably the first thing that comes to your mind is big booty bitches.
I heard puppets.
Power comes great big booty.
No, like, I heard something about I heard like something about fucking and a puppet for some reason. What?
I said you fucking muppets.
Oh,
okay. Okay. Let's move on, shall we?
Yes. Anyway, continuing onward.
Okay. Okay. You wake up, 5th day of your journey. You continue on down the road. Around dusk, you do see the outline of Merkwell.
Woo! We made it!
Hallelujah.
As you're walking closer to the town, Krellis will turn to the group and say, I have a bit of an idea.
shoot.
Considering what happened to me when I came here with my team and what happened back in Dewhurst, perhaps it would be best if we avoided an inn and camped outside of town tonight.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah.
We can't guarantee that we can't guarantee our safety. And let's be real. I think after the other night, all of us are a little paranoid about staying at an inn.
Actually, I thought you were gonna say that we should go to the same inn, rent the same rooms, and then set up an ambush.
That is also something that we could do, but
you could.
But I mean, I like Krellis's idea.
Well, to be on the
I
safe
see.
side, we're going to make the same preparations like we did last night. So.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Right.
If there are eyes within the city, there might as well also be eyes outside the city as well.
Well, either way. Even if they do know they're here, even if they do know that we're here, let them come. This time, we'll be ready for them.
Right. You set up camp, Veliana, you ritual cast alarm once again.
Yep.
You all go to sleep, wake up in the morning, nothing happened.
All right.
Okay.
Alright. You all wake up, you make your way to Merkwell. It's a decent-sized town.
Okay.
Nice small town feel to it, but this, which is what you would normally think of it, but
Okay.
as you enter, there's just almost a somber air about the town.
Ooh, somber. I know the perfect.
It's
I know the perfect BGM.
not a lot of activity going on.
Okay.
And whatever activity you do notice, it's a bit different. Like, you see, like, women and, like, old men, like, moving carts and lifting heavy things, like, stuff that, like, young men would do.
Okay.
As they're doing the work that obviously somebody that's not here isn't doing.
Okay.
Huh.
So, anybody you want to talk to? Anywhere you want to go?
Okay. Well, we could probably save the inn for last. Let's see.
You could try walking around as some of Krell's party members, if that helps.
I mean, we don't know what they look like.
Well, no,
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Last session.
Yeah, Krellis on the first or second day, like, described to Saber what his party members looked like.
I mean, that'd be a good way for drawing
seeing them.
Be a good way for like drawing attention, like probably away from like the others. Probably like as a decoy.
Is there a little bit more insight as far as what Villia can tell from like the villagers? Like, as far as like are they like weary of something, or are they just sort of like going through their day?
I'd say with their passive insight, you can pretty much tell that they're just going through your day.
Okay.
Going through their days, but there's a bit of sadness in their eyes.
Okay.
And that, like basically you can tell that they're missing people.
Okay. I'm going
Worried
to go up
about
to one of the women, and I'm going to ask her, "Excuse me, is there a plague going through town?"
You go up to a woman who is actually out in front of what looks to be a cathedral or church of some sort. This woman, probably like in her 50s, is like, no plagues, just people unfortunately going missing.
I was wondering why it was still empty. I thought maybe some people might have been bedridden.
I don't blame you for thinking that on first look.
You did say people are missing. I'm going to take out my Shimmering Wings crest and say, I'm here with the Shimmering Wings. We are looking for disappearing people.
Thank goodness you're here. People we're getting worried. Hopefully you can resolve this.
Well, any information you have now could be useful.
Well, from what you can tell is that majority of the people going missing have been young men and some women of more sturdier races.
More sturdy races.
Yes, what like female dwarves, half orcs, female Goliaths, and like.
So in other words, races that could handle a lot of maybe say manual labor or very intense labor.
Yes, sir. Unfortunately.
Well, immediately that's gonna form one connection in my head. So let's continue. All right. Well, Lars, you can continue investigations. Aaron's just gonna start making a few notes.
Do they disappear during the night?
Yes, they do. From what I hear, well, most of them do. Some of the earlier disappearances is, well, some of the earlier disappearances didn't actually happen in this town.
They didn't.
Yeah, some kids that disappeared don't like to listen to authority and decided to explore somewhere that they shouldn't.
Where was that?
One moment, just let me actually try to think of a name for this.
Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I should have had this done beforehand. That is
No. You're
me.
good. You're good. I did not mean to catch you off guard.
Gilligan's grave.
See.
Chain of Acheron.
They were going around the Pheasant Bayou.
Mm.
It's a swamp to the southeast of here.
Oh, okay. Well, that actually is very helpful information. Thank you.
I mean, it says where the
glad
kids
to help.
went.
I will say, while Lars and Zarin are doing this sort of investigations, Velion is just sort of like keeping an eye out, seeing if possibly anyone's trying to sort of like looking at a direction or trying to sort of like listen to what's being talked about.
Make a perception check.
All right. Alrighty, I should be very decent. All right, I should be decently good at this. Ooh.
Hey, there you go.
One away from
nice.
One
Okay.
away from a natural.
Yeah. All right. I mean, a group of people walking into town will likely draw attention, but it's more of a pass. Anybody that's around is like giving you like a passing glance of like registering that you're there and just going about their business. But nobody is like, you don't see anybody intently watching you.
Okay. I will.
So aside from those first 4 kids, it's just been people disappearing at night.
Yes, pretty much. Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to ask them, Lars? I think I've got enough of my notes that I can might be able to make some leeway here on this investigation.
So we are going to need the locations of a few of the disappearees' houses.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yes, well, most of them are towards the well. Funny you say that. What I've noticed, most of them have been towards the southeast of this town.
If you could answer one other question for us, ma'am, do you happen to know where the inn in this city is located?
Towards the west side of town.
Towards the west side. I see. Okay. I'm gonna add that to my notes.
All right, then, unless my compatriot has any other questions, we will probably head to the southeast.
Nope, I am all good on that. Let's head to the southeast.
All right, southwest we go.
Yeah. And
yes, southwest.
Yeah. I'll say like as like Liliana is joining in as well. She'll sort of keep an eye out as well, just in case.
All right.
I mean, Lars is probably also going to keep an eye out because if the other party was kidnapped right after they came into town, there's probably someone who's keeping tabs on people coming in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You walk for about like 20 minutes to get to the town square, and I'll have the two people that are looking out make perception checks.
All right. And go for it again.
Nice.
Yay me!
Hey.
Oh.
Way to go, Kenyon.
All right. Lars, you look around and go, this is a sad town.
Indeed. None of these people look like they could survive a fight. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Veliana, you notice like more of the same of like just people acknowledging that there's this group of people here now, but not much else.
I will mass message sort of like the party just to sort of like make sure that at the very least she's still a little cautious, but she'll be like, I've been feeling around the town for a while. We haven't been watched yet, so my guess is that they are generally being active more at the nighttime and not coming to this town during the day.
Are you sure? A lot of people are looking at us.
Gee, I wonder why.
Not in the same way. A lot of these people are just the regular townsfolk. It doesn't seem like they have any connection with it. They've been affected by whoever's been doing this. So we may be safe for now as far as, but I'm still at least gonna keep sort of my guard up just in case. But at the
Yeah.
Krellis will speak up. You want me to lead you lot to the inn, or it sounds like we have an area to look into.
Yeah.
So you want to head to that bayou?
If you want my honest opinion, I'd like to check out the southeast quarter first. Let's head to the inn afterward.
Yeah.
Mhm. Alright, you head to the southeast corner, and it's much the same, except there's even less people here.
Okay, well that kind of coincides with a report that a lot of the disappearances were happening from the southeast quarter. And the other thing is, we know that the disappearances started with a group of kids that went to a southeast portion of the swamps. And now all of a sudden, this is the area that has the most concentrated amount of disappearances. That's not a coincidence.
That could be a coincidence.
I will ask, in this sort of southeast section, are there like any sort of like pets outside?
You don't really see any pets outside.
Oh.
Good idea. The pets might be the spies who are behind all this.
I had.
All right, so we kill all the pets. Got it.
No,
There's no pets. That's the issue.
No, I was thinking of having Viliana do what Rylan did earlier, but
Well, okay. So obviously so the first thing I'd like to know, is there like a designated entryway that leads like into this quarter from like outside the city?
Is there even a wall outside the city?
This is not a city. It is a small town.
Oh, small town.
Okay, small town.
Is there
small
a wall
town.
surrounding the small town?
Probably not.
I'm guessing.
No, there is not.
I'm guessing probably like probably a bit bigger, but more similar to Ekron.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so that means there's probably they could probably come from any angle and at any point.
How did I remember that? How did I remember that village name? And yet, last session I was asking so many times about Krullus's name.
Zenny, minor details.
Well, clearly you care more about a village than an actual person.
It's okay.
There are lots of people in villages.
It's okay, Krellis. You're my favorite NPC so far.
Don't touch me.
Are you for real on that?
What was the first chicken
Genuinely, yes.
It's
okay, Rocky. Take your time.
Wait, Fair, what was the swashbuckler?
Okay, yeah, it's the swashbuckler. The swashbuckler's cool. But she just
let me guess.
But she doesn't. But she would be a tool.
Yeah, let me guess.
I'm still salty about that.
You like Krillus because I made the foghorn leghorn joke.
I mean, yes, but I mean, you know,
I say, boy.
You start to form a connection with somebody after you save their life and promise to help save their team. It's simple.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, Zarin had plenty of time to be able to interact with Krellis.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
during which time Viliana was practicing music and window shopping.
Yes. All right. So southeast portion of the city, there's less people. Disappearances are most concentrated, and it leads, and right outside is obviously the section where the first ones occurred. Okay. So I'd argue that this is probably where our real investigation is probably likely to start. But unless anyone else has something they want to confirm here, we could just head to the inn.
So one thing I was thinking about is if these people are being taken from their homes, which should be the case, then I think it's best if we ask around, figure out who's been kidnapped or disappeared, and then we go to their place and we just examine the interior, figure out where they're kidnapped from.
Yeah.
You could find clues.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
Alright. How do you wish to start your investigation?
Well, I'm going to walk up to a random person and ask, hello, do you know anyone who's been disappeared? Actually, I'm going to start by showing my crest, and then I'm going to ask if they know anyone who's been disappeared.
Oh god, you're one of those kind of cops.
I'm not a cop, I'm an
Alright,
adventurer.
you walk up to a very elderly-looking dwarf. He goes, yeah, you're a part of the Shimmering Wings, I see. Okay. Alright, a lot of people have been going missing. I've heard a few different things from different people about what they may have heard or seen, or I don't know.
Hmm.
Heard a lot of weird things in the middle of the night these past few weeks. Odd movement. I even heard what sounded like metal clanking around.
Hmm.
You think it might be a ghost?
Ghost
All right.
farming meadow.
A ghost? No. A horde of ghosts? Maybe, I don't know.
The metal clanking, was it like some type of like armor clanking, or was it possibly like people like utilizing tools, or?
He's trying to rack his brain to try like remember clearly. It says it wasn't full. It wasn't. It didn't sound like armor. It sounded like metal parts walking or something. I don't know. I can't remember.
That sounds ridiculous. Metal parts walking. He's writing it down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Oh god, it's automatons all over again.
I mean, you're probably right, but
Hmm.
does this happen every night?
Not every night, no.
Have you set up a neighborhood watch?
We had a town guard, but as you can clearly see, all those young whippersnappers have been taken as well.
Hmm. They happen to have a guardhouse.
It's more of a volunteer thing. We don't really have a guardhouse because mostly we never really had anybody act up that would require such a thing.
I suppose if any did, you could just dig holes for them.
Yeah, that's what we
anyways.
do with all dead.
Mhm.
Don't you do that with your dead?
Sometimes.
I thought
doesn't
everybody
answer.
buried their dead.
So we wanted to check to see if anyone was breaking into any of the houses over here.
Yeah.
And if that's linked to any of the disappearances.
Go for it. No one will stop you.
Well, we need to know who's disappeared. Do you know anyone?
Most of the people in this corner have disappeared, you silly goober. Can't you see? Look around with your eyes. Start with the southeast corner and work your way in. That's how they've disappeared. Started with that corner and worked their way in.
Well,
all right.
Time to go searching.
Thank you, sir. And Lars is going to head towards the southeast corner then.
All right.
Doctor, can I ask you something?
Yes. What is that?
What is a goober?
I've heard some of the younger kids use that term. I believe they refer to it as a slang term for a rather silly being or a fun-sized creature.
Does that mean I get to set him on fire?
Yes.
Why do you all have an unhealthy obsession with setting stuff on fire?
It's easy for me.
Wow.
Look, if the man wants to set someone
I just think it's weird that he's insulting us when we're trying to help.
Depends if you take it as an insult.
Well, we won't be answering any of our questions by standing here amongst ourselves. Let's go ahead and.
I've been walking this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, you've been keeping up.
Yeah. Lars is still moving. He has a job to finish. He wants to get paid.
I'll say that. Yeah, I imagine everyone else is going to be walking along with him as well.
It's one of those multiplayer games with limited space to move, and you're all playing on the same screen. So one person walks to the edge, and just everyone is being dragged along with him, despite not moving at all.
Oh, so a platformer, got it.
It's Tico Park.
I was thinking, the first thing I put on my mind, but I'll be honest, oh wait, only Farrah knows this game. Never mind.
It's Super Mario 3D World, and all it takes is one person to mess up on the Plesiosaur ride to fuck it up.
Hi.
Well.
All right. You continue on to these, even further into the southeast corner.
Okay, now that we're here, let's see if this door is unlocked.
All right. You check the door. It is unlocked.
All right, I'm gonna walk in.
Damn, never gonna use these thieves' tools.
You'll get your chance. You'll get your chance.
Oh, sorry.
All right,
Lars is going to shut the door behind him and lock it.
Really
Do you
smart.
really?
I mean, do you want to use the thieves' tools?
Oh my gosh.
I don't think Lars would do that. He'd probably let everyone in.
All right, you walk in, and as this is one of the furthest houses in the southeast corner, there is a thin layer of dust on just about everything.
Guessing less people here didn't really do a good job cleaning or keeping up with cleaning.
Or they've been gone too long. I'm gonna call in I Ebony again. And Ebony's just gonna fly around the outside, use echolocation.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any invisible creatures in here.
Have Ebony make a perception check.
All right.
Right.
There you go. There's a solid perception check.
I think that's one of Ebony's better perception checks that she's had.
Yeah. All right. You have Ebony fly around outside, and as far as you can tell, no invisible creatures.
I know this might be a long shot, considering I guess we're starting with sort of like the first houses that ended up having sort of like people missing, but can Veliana spot or sort of like detect any sort of like tracks, at least sort of like identify sort of like maybe like if there's like any like struggles, or if it was more of like what we've been sort of like described as far as from Krellis, as far as what happened with the rest of his crew, that they were just sort of like in and out, with Krellis being the only exception.
Are you inside the house or outside the house?
I'll say that she's inside the house.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
All right.
From what you can tell, there was no real like signs of struggle.
Okay.
This is a really random question, but any weird pings from the burn on my chest?
Take a moment to focus. No pings.
All right.
Yeah, from what you all gathered, that it seemed like Krellis described, in and out. And when you consider that whoever tried to take Krellis was trying to sedate him, you can probably assume that that's like their go-to method of like getting people under control to take them.
All right.
I see.
Aaron, didn't you take some of the poison from Krellis while you were taking care of him?
I did.
All right.
My test indicated that it was just a cut of the mill sedative. Mostly, you know, very commonplace, easy to manufacture or get your hands on. But according to my analysis, the reason Krellis was unaffected was because the dosage wasn't strong enough for someone of his stature.
Actually, fair. You just assumed that. You didn't actually let me finish on that check, and I just let you run with it. I was going to say that.
Sorry.
I was going to say that with that medicine check, you would have known that such a basic sedative would not actually work on Aarakocra, and you need, in order to sedate them, you need something much stronger.
Oh.
And that.
Okay.
You would also have known that such a thing is fairly basic knowledge to anybody with a medical background.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I'd say that you would be able to deduce that whoever is using this sedative did not know that. Otherwise, they would have prepared a much stronger sedative.
Fair. Okay. I will reframe what I just said around that information.
So you can assume that whoever's doing this has no real medical background.
So in other words, we're dealing with an amateur or somebody who just got their hands on a sedative to make their work easier. They obviously don't know exactly what it is they're dealing with, or even really how to use it.
I mean, they seem to be proficient at injecting it into people who are sleeping and then kidnapping them.
Well,
they know how to use it.
Well, like I said, applying it is only one part of the equation. Actually making sure it's effective and has the desired outcome they want, that's a completely different thing. They would have known this if they would have tested it, but I don't think they had that sort of time.
Or maybe they just had no Aarakocra test subjects.
I
mean, do you know if it would work on a Dragonborn?
Well, if we should ever find a sample, you'll have to let me test it on you to confirm that theory.
I have a thought.
Do you share?
Doctor, could we? Have we gotten any clues as far as whether there's sort of like a pattern, as far as what places are specifically attacked as?
Specifically, the biggest patterns that we have to go on is most of the abductions took place on the southeast side, and it just so happens that the section of swamp in the south, to the southeast of the city, was also where the first disappearance occurred with a group of children. The other thread that we have to connect to this is that the races primarily being targeted are more sturdy races like Goliaths and dwarves, and so basically speaking, races that would be very fitted for very strong manual labor. I'm almost thinking that these people are being taken against their wills and potentially being forced into some kind of work. What matter that work is, we still have no idea, or even if that's true.
I have a thought then.
Do share.
Possibly, maybe we could. Maybe if there are still, I'm guessing that there are still some, at least people here in the southeastern corner. Maybe we can find at least like a family that might match that description, and we might let them know why we're here, and maybe we could offer to sort of stay with them, and we can possibly catch some of these guys in the act. I do have my alarm spell.
That is one option. There is another option that we could explore as well, and it goes to what you had actually suggested yesterday, Lars. If we can assume that they have eyes and ears in the city, keeping watch, even if we don't know they're around, they might be onto us, and they might look to finish what they started by going after Krellis. If that is indeed the case, we can use that to our advantage and lay a trap.
Yeah.
Whether or not we use Krellis or potentially one of these other targets, though, that will have to be decided upon.
Yeah.
It will have to be us.
At the very least, even if we are incorrect as far as which family, or whether we use Krellis as a bait and one of the families are targeted, or if we pick the wrong family that they're targeted at, I have an option that I'm going to have to prepare for tomorrow, as far as to see if we can get some more visible clues.
Well, either way, we still haven't checked.
The idea
Saber?
of using Krells as bait might not be a bad idea, actually.
Actually, there is one thing we haven't done yet that I think should really be that I think we should maybe explore. We haven't visited the inn yet.
Yes, we have.
We've also only seen one house.
If my initial hypothesis was correct, and someone at the inn was leaked information to these group of assailants, how do you think they would react when Krellis walks back into the inn?
Probably a lot more. They'd be surprised if they two people from that group come back.
I understand possibly searching for multiple houses here, but that may not yield much more information. I think that going to the inn might have a better chance of at least getting us in some kind of direction.
Indeed. Also, Saber, as far as your idea is concerned, I think it's good. There's one problem with that. If there's one problem with that, since the rest of Krellis' team was already taken, if you show up to the inn and a potential leak sees you wearing one of their faces, they might know something's up, and that might put the real person in immediate danger, because if they think they're an imposter, they might kill them.
I mean, isn't the fact that Krellis is with us going to be a tip-off that something is up anyhow?
The assailants would know. The assailants would know that Krellis escaped is the thing.
But what if we were to go into the inn first and have Krellis come in later? Not tying Krellis to us specifically.
That is an idea. Or we could send him in first, and then we would follow in. Either way.
Well, we would lose the opportunity of seeing the immediate reaction. That's the only concern.
Actually, you have a great point. You actually have a great point. I think it might be worth a try, actually. At the very least, we could potentially figure out if there is a leak within the inn.
Okay,
I will say.
I was gonna say, here's how I'm seeing it. Then, why don't we split the party then?
Yeah, I was gonna actually suggest something, is that all of us should not be in the inn, because that might tip them off as well. Only sort of like the most insightful of us should be at the inn to sort of like see if anyone reacts in any way.
So what I'm hearing is, you and I for sure, Veliana.
And possibly Saber as well.
So that actually could work in our favor. Well, we can have the muscle wait outside. No,
if you guys get into any trouble, then we won't be there to help you.
Well, either way, we'll see. We can at least kind of have a run back of how we handled the last operation.
Oh god.
If you all remain close enough to the point, and remember, we can always message you for help if need be. I'm just gonna gesture to the earring.
Yeah. So you're just gonna get flashbacks to like him getting blown up when he was in there.
Douse, who has been in the corner puzzling, will speak up and say, well, that's all well and good, but if we're not being watched, then maybe it's because whoever has been taking the people has already left.
That is a valid point. And it's still early on in the day, right?
Yeah, it's like only like 10 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, we've been working fast.
So, all right. So
yeah, it's a small town.
So I would like to revise my plan then. Let's save the inn. Let's save the inn for potentially later.
Yeah.
I think our next course of action should be investigating the southeastern swamp. we need to figure out exactly what's there that could potentially, you know, clue us into as like where these missing people are.
Yeah.
I was just about to suggest the same thing. All that sneaking and secret stuff you guys were talking about is not my style.
I figured you probably want to take the more direct approach. Am I right?
Yes, I was just about to suggest going to the bayou myself.
All right. Yes, I do. Yes, I do agree. I do. Yes. There's no need. There's no need for such trickery when it's still so early on in the day.
Yeah.
So with that, I know should we head for the southeastern swamp immediately and see what our search can uncover.
All right.
Were there any signs of forced entry in this house we're in?
Make an investigation check.
All right. That's Ebony. Ebony's not investigating. I am. Double digits.
Yay!
I mean, it's very faint, but you can tell that the lock for the front door has been picked.
Ooh.
It's very faint. Not too obvious, but obvious enough. Alright, so you all exit the house, you make your way towards the bayou.
Mm-hmm.
You reach the outskirts of the bayou after about probably an hour walking. You can see there's like mud everywhere. The water's all dark and murky. Very few trees scattered about, like very typical swamp.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Okay. I'd like to like search around a little bit, see if there's like maybe some ruins or maybe like an abandoned building, just something that could maybe house like some sort of like passage or something that would maybe insinuate like maybe going underground.
I think Villian would also
make a perception check.
All right, perception. Let's do it.
Mind if Villian joins in on that one?
Absolutely.
Go for it.
Oh, I don't perceive shit. Veliana might, on the other hand.
Alright, this bayou is pretty damn big, as like if there is like some sort of abandoned building or structure that could house people, it is not in sight.
Okay, fair enough.
Or at least definitely not on this side of the bayou.
Okay. Another thing that we could potentially keep an eye out for as well is maybe a cave or a cavern system.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's.
Why do you think they'd be underground?
I mean, that's a good place to look for stuff.
Well, I'm mostly going off of my theory that the races being collected are mainly suited for a lot of like heavy lifting or manual labor. So maybe they're being forced to mine for something.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, just kind of a theory playing off of it.
Question is, what would they be looking for?
And that is what we want, and that is what I would want to find out if that actually ended up being true. But you know. Okay. Let's proceed further in then.
I will ask. Once again, are there any sort of like random animals in the area?
Ooh.
I'd say with your perception check, yeah, you can see a few animals. Like you can see like in some of the like the low hanging branches of some of the trees, you can see like a few snakes. You can.
Are there swamp
You can-
puppies? Are there swamp puppies?
You can see a few frogs here and there.
Frogs!
Yes, it's a shame that Cam isn't here.
But
The
swamp
one
puppies.
time he's not here, we get friends.
Well,
Yes,
but are there
also
swamp
you, and very faintly, you can just barely see eyes, like just barely peeking out of the water.
Swamp puppies! Swamp puppies! Yay,
well,
I am happy now.
Okay, so yeah, this time Veliana will ritual cast Speak with Animals.
Mhm.
And I think she will end up talking with the frogs.
Yes, based.
What's the frog say?
Well, what are you gonna ask the frog? What are you gonna ask the frog, though?
Well, as soon as Anky lets us know that the ritual has been cast.
All right, the ritual has been cast.
All right. Friends of the swamp here. We have been investigating some missing people, and we suspect that some people of various different races have been drugged and carried through through some of these swamps here. Have you seen anything strange during these past several nights?
What I'm about to do is a joke. The frog will turn to you and do that. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my ragtime gal.
Gal. No, that's not actually what happens. That was a joke. Not seen much. There are a few people that came through here earlier. But
Really? Could you tell what kind of people they were?
one was tall, really tall.
Who's the tallest in our group?
I think that'll be Lars.
I would agree with that.
So you could ask like taller than a dragonborn or smaller than him.
Would you say they were taller than our dragonborn friend here?
How tall is Lars?
6'7".
Taller. Looks kind of like that guy with the bird face on his hip.
Bird face on it? Oh, okay.
He means Zarin.
Yeah, Zarin. Okay.
Yeah, remember that this is a frog, an animal, not the most intelligent creatures.
Yeah.
When he says large, he like a lot of things are larger than a frog.
No. I was I was trying to I was processing the whole bird face.
face
And I
on
was
him.
like, like, oh yeah, the mask. So possible humanoid creature.
One had gray skin.
Was that the taller one?
Different one.
Different one.
Possibly a Goliath.
No, actually the grayer skin was not the bigger one.
Yeah. First one was human. The gray skin is a different one.
Yeah. So a very tall human, and was the gray skinned one? Were they incredibly short, or were they more of a stature like myself or a couple of my friends here? And I'll point to specifically like Ryland and Douse.
Around the same. Maybe taller.
Ryland is, if I can remember right, 6'2". So
Okay, around the same height as Ryland.
yeah.
You can't tell the difference between 6'2" and 6'1".
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's kind of not wrong, to be honest. Like once you get like
the frog is throwing shade at us. It seems like.
Once you get above 6 foot, unless you're like 6'6", you really don't tell the difference. Like, once you're past 6 foot, you're just like, yeah, you're tall. But when you're something like 6'6", you're like, damn, you're fucking tall as shit.
Totally not looking at myself in the mirror right now.
I was about to fucking say, Zeddy.
Yeah. But yeah.
The last one. Actually, before that, that gray one was wearing stuff similar to that one as he looks over to Ryland.
So I'm guessing.
Like
Okay, so armor.
heavy armor?
Okay, probably referring to the armor. What direction were they headed in?
Well, let me get to the last one.
Oh, sorry.
There was 3.
Frog says
Oh,
that.
there's 3. Oh, there's 3. Okay, my apologies.
Yeah.
Damn frogs.
Last one looked like that one looking at Lars, but a different color.
Oh. So we got three beings, all of different races. And from what I remember, Zarin, they apparently, from what we learned from actually, I should say, Krellis, you did say that they were speaking Draconic, correct?
That is what I remember Krellis telling me.
Yeah. Well, I was assuming that Krellis is, yeah.
That is correct.
But if I also remember, their statures weren't exactly that of Dragonborns. It was more like a group just using the language.
Well, but then again, maybe there were more people involved with this than just simply the ones that were attacking Krellis and his group and his team.
My thoughts exactly.
So
Hang on, do these 3 people fit the description of Krellis's party?
No, not at all. Not at all.
No.
Okay.
You remember from the description of the party, Krellis's party, one was a halfling, one was a elf, and another was a tiefling. No dragonborn whatsoever.
Okay, so yeah, so technically Velion was the only one that has been hearing the frog, so she'll turn around, relay some of this the information from the frogs, and she's going to infer. I'm not certain about the very tall human, but at the very least, the one that they were describing to be similar to us elves, and the one that having the gray skin, I might almost suspect that might be a drow, and that could essentially be something that could link them to sort of these night nappings, as drow definitely do not prefer to be out in the day.
This is very true. Very true.
Neither do kidnappers.
Well, at the very least, she's going to turn back to the frogs and ask once again, since you weren't finished with the descriptions of the beings that they saw. Do you know what direction these three beings were headed in?
The frog will turn around, try to look around a bit to get like a sense of where they went, and go. When he finally has it locked in, it'll say that way.
All right. So at least.
All right, so we've got a direction at least to head in. Perfect.
Yeah. So well, at the very least, we can start heading that direction. It may not be the most reliable lead, but it may lead to something.
It's a start.
Yep. All right, and the 10 minutes will elapse, and we'll head on into the direction that the frog pointed us to.
All right.
Yeah.
You start heading into that direction.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
It takes you a while to like get anywhere between like avoiding the gator infested water and all the mud. It takes you quite a bit to really gain any ground in this bayou.
We have to avoid the swamp puppies because not all swamp puppies are friends.
So we're saying is don't drop. So we're saying don't blast random swamp movement. Got it.
The swamp puppies will leave us alone if we leave them alone. It's that simple.
You sure about
I
that?
don't think predators work that way.
You know what? Valid. I'm trying to give the swamp I'm trying to give the swamp puppies the benefit of the doubt. All right.
Sure.
At least they're on trained jaguar.
Yeah.
All right. Although Krellis will scout ahead a bit, and he can do so pretty easily with his 40-foot flying speed.
Hmm.
But he's still not. He's staying like ahead, but still at a pace where you can keep up.
Okay. Cool.
And all of you can tell that Krellis has a hand to his head, and as you did notice, he also has an earring.
I imagine he might be trying to communicate with his team.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe see something and is alerting us. We'll see.
I'm gonna cast a message and target him. I'm gonna ask him to fly up above the trees to see if he can see any, like, big landmarks.
He'll respond. Gotcha. Perception check.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad.
All right. That is a 19.
Sweet.
Beautiful.
He goes above the tree line and he sees what looks like what could be a structure of some sort.
Ooh.
Like,
okay.
Probably about like, I'd say about like 600 feet away, maybe.
600?
Yeah, about 600-ish. Give or take.
All right.
He's not the best at, like, triangulating and shit like that.
I mean,
Mhm.
that's fine. I mean, it's worth checking out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
indeed. It's probably our best clue so far.
Better than searching at random.
Indeed.
All right,
Uh,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, Veliana will message Krellis and ask if he's been trying to sort of like ping his teammates to see if he's gotten a response.
No response yet, unfortunately.
All right. So we'll go ahead and head towards the general area that Krellis is pointing towards.
All right. Continue on for about another 10 minutes. Trellis is still poking around, and suddenly he signals you all to stop.
Oh.
He sends a mass. Yes, he sends you all a mass message. I got somebody. My halfling friend Hothrin. I was able to get through.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
It seems he was able to escape.
He was.
Yes, but he's still weak and might be being pursued.
Do you know?
Since it's 120 feet, Veliana is gonna make a perception check to see if she can get a location.
Maybe listen to see if he's maybe like you hear slushing through the water and whatnot.
Yeah. So
yeah, make a perception check.
I believe Zenny. Yes.
Okay. All right. So with that perception check, you can see. You can actually hear that it's coming from your left.
And she'll immediately point towards the left.
Okay.
Zera's going to draw his sword and immediately start heading in that direction.
Krellis will quickly mention, okay, Hothrin is with somebody that he found along the way and that is helping him. Don't attack.
Don't attack them. Got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Zera will respond to Krellis, moving to intercept and rendezvous.
All right.
Yep. And I'm guessing the rest of us will join with Zarin.
Yeah, you're all moving that way.
Yep.
Just gotta do some things real quick.
Yeah, obviously.
Cough, set up the map, cough.
All good.
Probably put down there. Lars, you said that you had Ebony out, correct?
Yep.
All right. Put Saber there. And Ryland there. Oh, gotta update Krellis' health bar real fast. Just gotta remember what his HP is against that. Alright, back to this map. Alright. You all rush over and
Swamp up and I'm happy.
Yes and no. You see this little halfling just being helped along by a lizard folk.
Ooh, lizard folk.
Based.
I don't
Base
like looks.
bitches.
I don't like looks of that thing.
Of course you don't. You hate everything I like.
I was talking about the villager, dude.
Well, that's our guild.
Wait a minute, Ryuga.
Wait a minute. That's a different context.
That is a different implication, man.
Let's talk about I don't like villager that much in general, dude.
Do you maybe have a particular problem with that specific villager sprite?
No.
Yeah. Do you want it to be this villager sprite?
Hey.
It's that villager sprite I don't like.
Equally.
No, it's basically like Satan or something on media.
Okay.
I'm assuming that is our guildmate.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, fair. Not
Both
everything
right,
I
both
don't
right.
like is about you, man. Why are you assuming everything I don't like is about you?
Both right.
Uh,
Are you all right? I've not heard if that's what you're asking. Just. I'm sorry. I'm just still feeling the effects of that sedative crap. Thankfully, with my short stature, it goes through my body relatively quickly, but man, does that crap hit hard. I guess being short has its perks, huh?
We're just glad to see you. We're just glad to see you alive and well.
Velion will ask, do you know if you're being currently followed?
I think so. Yeah.
I think
As I was leaving, they made a big stink about me being missing. So.
Once again, Veliana is gonna try and see if she can hear any possible pursuing like footsteps and.
And make a perception check.
Oh, he's on fire today with perception.
Yeah, I've been doing pretty well on perception, at least in the more recent rolls.
You actually, it's very faint, but you do hear movement coming from this like bottom right corner of the map.
Okay.
And once again, yeah, she'll just sort of like point towards there, and I sort of like in sort of like a subtle tone, make sure that her voice doesn't travel there towards in that direction. I do hear footsteps.
Got it. So we're probably going to be met with a welcome.
Can she tell how many?
About like 5 or 6 people.
About almost a half a dozen.
So probably a small search party. Well,
I'm gonna say to the lizard folk, who are you?
That is a good question.
Me and Veliana and Zarin try to be tactical. Fucking Lars looks at the lizard folk. Who are you people?
I mean, he's not wrong. So we don't really know anything about the over here.
Well, my thought is okay. He's helping our friend that we're supposed to. One of the people we're trying to rescue. I'm assuming he's going to be friendly to us, so not going to inquire too much about the person that's
You
gonna.
guys are
Well-
suspicious at the weirdest of times, and then not suspicious at the other
Oh
weirdest
no,
of
I'm
times.
suspicious. No, I'm suspicious too. I just want to say anything.
Uh-huh.
Cause like no, if I said something suspicious, if I said I was suspicious, Farrah would say like, well, you're suspicious of everything I like.
No. You have every right to be sus of the lizard folk. I was just happy. I was just cool to see the full alligator.
Yeah, so like yeah, I'm with Lars on this. I'm a little suspicious about the lizard folk too.
Thraxel. I was out here hunting, and when I came across this little one here.
Just happened to be in the right place in the right time then.
Yes, I was taking him to my village and have him get looked at. He looked like he needed help, and I couldn't just leave him alone.
Have you been noticing?
Lizard folk eat people.
No, we don't eat people. That is a gross stereotype, sir.
I'm gonna look at the lizard folk and say, ignore him. He is a bit too literal at times.
You have literally seen it, Zarin.
All right, Drax, calm down.
Okay.
We're just making up names now.
Oh.
Should I call you Steve?
I am Steve.
Really, he looks
How
more like a
about Pepper?
He looks
Well,
more like a Jack.
Dr. Pepper, what's your next move?
God.
Are you sure? He looks more like a hoot to me.
Belion is.
Dr. Pepper looking at.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's initiative.
No, that's not
Or maybe
initiative.
it's stealth.
Or maybe someone try to roll attacks to hit us.
Suddenly you all hear yelling from this bottom right corner. Found him! Over there! We've got company!
Okay,
Well-
Velion's going to quickly say to the lizard. Sorry, I forgot the name, but
Vraxel.
Vraxel. That halfling, he is a part of our mercenary guild. Please, find a safe place for him to take him. We'll take care of his pursuers.
Yeah, we'll deal with the welcoming committee. Welcoming committee.
God, I wish I had Fireball right about now.
I appreciate the gesture, but these folks have been messing with this bayou that's my family calls home, so if you'll allow me, I'd like to help deal with them.
The more the merrier. Now come. We have work. We have work to do.
All right.
Alright. Now, roll initiative.
There we
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Excuse me? Huh?
So,
Oh,
you
I think
got
you
to
rolled
have
to advantage.
advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that's right.
An
It's the same.
actual
It's the
one.
same. Yeah, it's the same. Ayo.
Listen, guys, I'm just that good.
yeah.
Yeah, natural ones become 20s. Apparently.
Bro found a shiny. Bro found a shiny 20. Holy shit.
I'm used to seeing 20s be green, but not red.
Like I said, bro
Okay,
found a
I'll say-
shiny 20. It's Lars colored. He is the Lars colored 20.
I was gonna say
The-
I was gonna say if you close your eyes, it is green.
I will say. I above table. I had been sort of like talking to Anky about this, but if with sort of like the Fey Wanderer thing, if we were like max level, like max proficiency, I had expertise on like all my charisma checks with sort of like both max wisdom and max charisma. I could
Damn.
technically natural 1 and still get like I believe like a 23.
Oh.
Do I even want to bother Christmas stuff with you around? Is my question.
I don't know, man. Up to you. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm really the one that could give you a definitive answer, though.
Why? Because you got +3 and everything.
Like,
I don't know.
Control is broken again.
Well,
God damn it.
Well, I'm guessing Anky better be thankful that I didn't choose College of Eloquence.
Oh God! Fuck eloquence bards.
If you did that, no promise of me not killing you asleep, dude.
Oh God.
God, eloquence bards are just a whole different breed.
Yeah.
But then again, the bard subclass that I will be going into is the reason why I'm going to be sort of like building my spell list the way that I am. So
I figured. I figured.
So that's one I can control.
Bro, there's 3 people on here with fucking 20s.
Oh, that
okay,
means that means
I changed the settings so you should be able to control this one. Or can you not still?
I can.
Okay.
It's moving, right?
Okay, I did not expect to get to this combat, so I have to open up a bunch of fucking stat blocks here.
Wow, we actually have been working
Let's
pretty
go, baby.
quickly. Huh. Ooh. I'm noticing.
Honestly, I did expect to reach this combat. I wasn't expecting to
I
actually
think he was
get into it.
expecting us to be like, okay, let's investigate the houses. Let's investigate the inn. Let's talk to the people. Not, hey, there's a swamp. That swamp looks quest-worthy.
I mean, if you want to blame somebody, blame me. I'm the one that drew the conclusion that we should investigate this particular section.
I'll be honest, I kind of figured you want to go to the swamp just to mainly look for frogs and or ogres.
Suddenly,
The
random
irony is I would...
suddenly random ogre joins the fight. Just back, beast, back! I warn you.
I warn you.
Right.
Suddenly,
This is the part where you run away.
Suddenly, Shrek from Devil Artemis.
I know.
Technically, I should say, my longest range spells can actually target every single one of these enemies.
Ooh,
Fireball. That'd be perfect use for it right now.
Honestly, the ironic part here is that I was fully expecting you guys to go to the swamp and nothing else.
To defy expectations! Like I said, I am the living embodiment of a statistical anomaly!
Can you spell statistical anomaly? Can you spell that?
S-T-A-T-S... No.
No.
You can't even spell what he is.
No.
That's when you know it's true.
That's how you know it's true. I can't even fucking spell it. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Wow.
I'm like the fucking one kid in that Vine. P-A-R-K-E-E-T. Penguin.
God damn it.
I thought I could spell it, not spell it correctly.
Okay, so we have 2 people with +3 to initiative at 20. Which one?
And then you got me with a +4 to initiative at 8. Dabs.
Dab on the haters.
Dab on these motherfucking haters. Besides, I have cards.
That's Grullis that rolled has the. Ooh, so who's gonna go before me or Grullis?
Probably whoever has the higher dex mod, and we
both have the same dex mod.
Ooh.
I say the Birdman. He's
coin flip.
I think he wants vengeance.
Oh, whoop. I accidentally deleted one. Hold on.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
GM, roll initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative, GM. Yeah, we're in battle. We're about to head in battle.
Hey!
Yay!
Hey!
Paladin! The Paladin curse is null and void this time!
Mhm.
Yeah, fuck you, Ryuga.
We go at the same time, dumbass.
Don't care. I'm still not going last.
Oh,
I mean, I thought I would be, but no, but Dallas and our guildmate are going last.
I mean, it kind
At
of makes
least on
sense
our
for like
side.
the hurt halfling to go last.
I mean, he's probably exhausted from fucking running, so I can't really say I blame him.
Yeah.
The point stands.
Exhausted from running, still under some of the effects of the sedative, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Considering
Is it
what
at the
icons you're
point
using, I say, Anky, I'm probably if I can get closer, I probably will ask, sort of like identifying, like some of the species of some of these enemies here, because I have a sneaky suspicion on something.
Oh no!
Oh, they have a Charizard.
No.
I just noticed that.
A blue
Nice.
Charizard. So, and I think I know.
Charmander!
Blue Charizard!
That feels like an abomination is Charizard. I must kill it.
Okay. Now then, at
Okay.
this one's
An
turn.
Australian regional variant.
It got infected by Fraligator. God damn it.
Yay! Water type Charizard!
That actually is a thing.
No,
Huh?
it's ice type.
No, there's actually like a game where everything's got like weird typing. One of them was like a water Charizard.
Oh, another? What the fuck? Oh, that's gonna
I
go
don't-
first. That's a Dex 4. Wow,
Yep.
that one's gonna go first. That.
Yep.
Like.
I mean, if they get close to us, that's easier makes it easier for us.
Yeah, it will, but.
I mean, I do have my card. I do have my card snipe. So.
Okay.
As far as like being able to sort of like accurately being able to target anything with my short bow, all I have to do is walk 10 feet closer to the blue Charizard, and I won't be at disadvantage for my short bow stuff. Apparently, I think the Dragonborn is going first.
Whoa.
So
We'll see.
Oh, he has a negative.
Oh,
he
he's
has a-
actually not.
Oh, no Dex. Okay.
No Dex
can use Hellish
modifier.
Rebuke, use Hellish Rebuke.
Interesting.
I
Huh.
can use Hellish Rebuke on this guy and potentially make
Fair. I don't know why the way you said that just reminded me that no bitches me, but no Dex.
Dex.
Okay,
Wait.
What?
I should
what,
be before
what is
Lars.
Lars?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, I should be before Lars.
There we go.
Yeah.
No Dex.
No Dex! No bitches!
No dicks.
no dicks.
Alright. No
That
dicks,
is what I
got it.
said, yes.
Alright. Alright, top of the round.
Yeah, Farrah, check out this video. I'll send you.
Okay, I'll look at it later.
I'll say like the thumbnail is a water Charizard.
Cool.
Alright,
Party time.
this snake is going to move up over to here. And, pull out a longbow and take
Ooh.
a shot at Krellis.
Wait, he's a flying unit. He's a flying unit. We
Effective
might be in
damage.
trouble.
No.
Oh my
damage,
god, this is
effective damage.
foreshadowed. Remember when we walked into the swamp and he said that there were snakes there?
God damn it!
God.
That was not intentional on my part. I
Permission to
wish it was.
Anky,
was a
permission to
miss,
attack-
It was a miss, but
permission to attack Kenyon.
Alright.
Permission granted.
I
As
am
Lars
worried.
cracks his
I'm worried.
knuckles.
Okay, good.
Ryu can PayPal me $50 and I'll go over and just fucking bonk him.
Okay, that is,
do an intimidation check.
alright, that is a 22 to hit Krellis.
Oh, you.
Okay, that's going to be...
All right, Jim, I got a 19
What
for
is it?
intimidation.
By all decree, yes.
By all decree.
Okay, that's
I
going
I just rolled my own dice. I got a 13.
Wait.
I kind of.
If he's losing longbow, would it be D8?
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
Y-
My bad. Well, okay. Minus one more damage.
Yeah, D6 is
Then
short
he's
bow,
going. Yeah. All right. So he's going to use a second attack to take a shot at Lars and miss.
Whack, whack, whack. Oh wait, again, I forget. I literally added a soundbite.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wah, wah.
We're good.
Mhm.
Will you cut that out?
Sort of like above table. We're gonna have to sort of like find sound bits for every single one of us, as far as like.
That's
the-
literally what I've told Anky one day. I was like, all right, Anky, give me power so I literally can just add sound bites at random. And he was like, I bet.
But yeah, just sort of
Alright.
like how like Farrah has his stuff for Zara, I was thinking of stuff like for the rest of the party.
you say it's literally just shit that I've added to my own server because I think it's funny. Like this!
Hey, I'm still waiting for the Kamen Rider ones, man.
I know! Find some more people to boost my server and I'll add some.
I'd say I've learned for literally a bunch of servers I ever have, I just have random sound bites. Like this one.
Why am I friends with you?
And this.
That's disgusting.
Right, Rylan when Saber insults him for like the 14th time. Why am I friends with
you?
Yeah.
And also, I can't forget the classic.
Cheese.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
I mean, if Veliana was a college dance bar, she could have the Luna Snow meme song.
Yes, fucking crazy. Like that. All right. So are all the snakes gonna move at the same time then, or?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay.
All right. This snake is going to take a shot at Thraxel.
Oi!
Okay. All right. That's
a
a.
miss, isn't it?
We don't know what his AC is. We don't know what his AC is.
Plus, oh wait.
We don't even know what
That's
he
plus
is.
6 to hit, and let's see. Just gotta
16.
double check this.
We just know he's a lizard. We don't
That
know
does
what
hit.
All right.
Okay, that's gonna be. Okay.
Yeah, one.
1. But yeah, that's gonna be nice 5 damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Then he's gonna take a shot at Zarin.
Bitch, what?
I can't silvery barbs that. That's too. Wait. Double check. Yeah, just too far. Crud.
No!
Finally, he gets hit.
Oh my god!
But-
Wait.
You have your deflect missile.
Yes, I was gonna say I'm gonna deflect. I'm definitely gonna deflect missile that.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be 2d8.
Yeah, I believe it is too.
Okay, then that's 9 plus.
Okay, reduce the damage by 1d10 plus Dex mod.
Just hear keyboard clanking.
9 plus 4, so that's 13 damage. Alright.
I'll reduce it by 6.
Okay, then you take 6 damage.
Use interception.
Oh!
Use it by another 8.
No damage!
Let's go.
I
Why is this
don't
being
think
safe?
that.
Make sure
I don't
Zarin
think
doesn't
that
get
proc.
hurt.
I don't think that procs the deflect missile.
Does it proc? Huh?
I'm assuming it doesn't proc the monk.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
No, it doesn't.
I think my roll has to completely reduce the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. Great use of my reaction.
Alright.
Did that take one of your focus points?
I believe
I
it
don't.
would.
Let me see
Alright.
here.
I don't fucking know how monks work. Also, I don't have my book on me.
When you do so, the damage is if you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile small enough for you to hold. If you catch a missile this way, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack with the piece of ammunition you just caught as part of the same reaction. So I don't need a key point. I don't need a key point to use the reaction, but I do need to use it if I do want to. If I reduce the damage 0 and want to fire it back.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. This snake is going to move up gets here. Use the rest of its movement to get here, but as it does, that is going to be
Small puppy. Oh.
then plus 3 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. It'll take.
Uh-oh.
It'll take 3 damage.
Are you doing D6s again for longbows, or is that one has a
No.
Oh.
As
wait.
Coming from out of this mud pile.
Is this one puppy?
Shit.
It's a small puppy.
Is what looks to be like a being made out of a mud.
Mud method! Right?
Or it could be something else.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You don't know. Zarin doesn't know.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm just spitballing here.
It's a clay golem.
Oh.
Alright. It took an opportunity attack and fucking might as well take this time to add it to initiative. Because why not?
Scooby-Doo villain I'm trying to think of right now. I can't remember the fucking name. I'm pissed off right now.
Okay, so we have to deal with natural creatures as well as these pursuers. Okay.
Oh, we got this.
Well, it's going last, I can tell you that much.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's going to be a 3 for initiative.
Alright, let's see if the Wikipedia will let me do something like this.
Alright, so yeah, the snake will take a shot at Hothrin. Oh no!
Wait. Silvery barbs. He's within 60.
Okay.
He's within 60.
Okay. Yeah! Okay, that's much more manageable. Okay. That's still 15 to hit, and Hothrin's armor class is
Okay, that's what I think it's called. Is there a good for it?
it misses Hothrin. Upset by that, the snake is now gonna try to. No, actually, he's gonna see this mud creature pop up and gonna shoot it.
It's a tar monster from Scooby-Doo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It took me
That's
a minute
gonna hit.
to look that up.
That's definitely gonna hit, so that's gonna be 1d plus 4. Alright, that's gonna be 7 damage to this thing. Alright. That's all the snakes gone. It is now Krellis' turn.
Go get him, Krellis!
He is going to, first of all, bonus action rage.
I would
I would like to rage.
I mean, he just found his teammate and somebody's chasing him. He has every fucking right to be angry.
When it is...
That boy, Anky.
Okay. When he rages, he gets 4 temp HP.
And he has advantage on several ability checks.
Yep.
I still think that's barbarian.
Just enough movement.
Just enough movement. He will move up to here.
Flying or running?
Flying. He's using his flying speed to get over it.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to... yeah, fuck it. Reckless. Why not?
Let's go.
All right, let's just double checking. 12 plus
It should be
5 for 17 to hit, which does hit. That's going to be. That's still 10 damage.
okay.
And Krellis is going to use his weapon mastery to push the snake back. I think it's 15 feet. Let me actually double check that before I do anything with that. Come on, computer load, please. Thank you. Uh, Mastering D&D 2024. Okay, push. Okay, it's only 10 feet. Okay. I'll push. The snake gets pushed back 10 feet. That will be Krellis' turn. Veliana, you're up.
All right.
Lars, you are on deck.
All right. Oh yeah, we're definitely within a range. Bonus action: Hunter's Mark, the snake that Krellis just attacked.
Okay, let me mark him with let's go with yellow.
All right. Veliana is going to sort of like move up. Not using. Wait. I don't think that's her full. No, it's not. That's half her movement. But yeah, she's gonna sort of like go in front of Thorak. And
Thraxel.
Thraxel. Sorry, Thraxel. My apologies. And
I will also mention that the water on the map is like at least 5 feet deep, and these
difficult terrain.
Gray areas are mud piles and are, I would consider, as a difficult terrain.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
All right. She is within the natural range of her short bow, so she is going to use short bow of warning and attack the snake that she marked.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Depending on whether I finish this off or not, I would like to maintain a possibility of using the Vex property on this, since I keep on forgetting to utilize that.
Go for it. Use your Vex property.
Yep. All right. And normal roll. 14.
14 misses.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Permission to attack GM. Now, DM.
Oh, for corn's sake, give it a rest, you.
Alright.
The rules is comedy.
Alright. Lars, you're up.
Good. GM's right in range, so I can attack it. No, I'm kidding.
Bruh.
Let's move.
Oh, man.
I hate it here. I've done nothing.
Squidward!
Now.
Hey, I did give you guys that
Go ahead
one.
and cast.
Yeah.
I gave you guys a
Red.
great soundbite.
Lamau.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Okay, stop talking over Kenyon, please.
Alright, I'm casting Web.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
These guys are all going to be in the radius. They need, well, in the square, they need to make a hang on. Actually, they don't need to make one yet. But when they start their turn, they need to make dexterity saving throws against being restrained.
And how big is the square? 20?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Oh, actually.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of people are going to be restrained. Potentially.
It's not a 20-foot radius square; it's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, 20-foot cube.
Oh, okay. So 10 radius. Okay, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a little bit more.
On.
Yeah, it's a little bit more.
Wait, just
this. It's a rectangle. That's a rectangle.
Yeah, give me a minute. For some reason, it's not letting me adjust the height. So I'm just going to delete that. Create a new one. There we go.
Okay. Alright, so they'll need to make dex saves on their turn.
Speaking of, it is the Termizard, right?
Well,
I mean,
are you done?
Yeah.
Alright. Charizard's turn.
Dexterity saving throw. Ooh.
Okay. 15 with no dex mod.
Alright, that makes it.
Okay. Now, what do I want this guy to do? Alright. Difficult terrain, that's fine.
Difficult terrain on top of other difficult terrain.
Super difficult terrain.
This isn't your average everyday difficult terrain. This is advanced difficult terrain.
So double difficult terrain.
See ya. Alright. Is going to move over here. Touch this. Utter an incantation. And place a hand on this guy. And this guy.
Oh shit!
Enlarge.
Oh, he's enlarged.
Oh, enlarge, reduce. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, the Charizard's a caster.
Yeah.
So that's.
Alright, so this. Yeah.
So that's the tall human. It wasn't actually a tall human. It was just an enlarged human.
Maybe. You don't know.
Maybe.
Alright, so that's 5 feet.
Charizard might be a wizard. A wizard lizard.
Yeah, possibly.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Key.
I mean, we have a bird. We're getting close to it.
10, 20. So yeah, that's about 30 feet of movement for him. That's his turn. Ebony's turn.
All right. Ebony is going to fly over to. Oh, it doesn't have to fly far. Ebony is going to use the help action on Saber, giving him advantage on a first attack roll.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. I think I have an idea for what I want to do.
No, that's Ebony's turn.
Alright, that's Ebony's turn. Ryland, your turn.
What is the range of this?
You can win. You feel great. You can do this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Is that's
Here's the thing. He's not gonna. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if he's gonna have the ring. Well,
it's
Ray of Frost. He has Ray of Frost.
Yeah, it was Ray of Frost, but what that reach?
And that's it's.
Well, let me double check that.
45. It's 45 to get to that point, and I think it has a range of 60 feet at least.
Ray of Frost is 60 feet. Yeah.
6 feet. Okay.
So
Ray of
so
Frost
yeah.
60 feet.
So if you go GM, if you go right where my arrow is, and then you ray of frost the snake, that you could definitely reach him with that.
Yeah, and I don't think you would be encountering any difficult terrain on that pathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Not
difficult
that
terrain.
Fuck it, we ball.
Alright. Roll your attack for a Ray of Frost.
What is the Ray of Frost? That'd be normal. Plop.
Ooh.
That is going to miss, unfortunately. Alright.
I brought this upon myself.
It happens. It happens.
Alright.
Damn.
Saber's turn.
I tried, damn it.
Can I get to about over here?
Remember the gray spot is difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's water.
Yeah.
The gray is water.
I mean, it's about 20 feet from where I'm
Yeah,
at.
and also I imagine like the mounds are also difficult terrain.
No, I imagine those are probably fine, right?
The
The
brown
dirt
area
mounds.
is that's
Yeah.
mud. That's
Yeah.
mud. So yeah, that's also difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
You could probably get to
Like the idea is
probably
like, I just,
here.
oh, the idea is like, God, fucking, wait, why?
You can get to here. I'd
Yeah,
say.
like, the idea is like I just want to be about over here.
Why?
I'm exactly 6 feet away from so I can use a spell on a Charizard.
Okay.
You want
range
to
of
be
which
just
will
in
stick-
range, but not too close. All right.
Yeah, the range of the spell is 60 feet.
All right.
If you move down a spot, you'll be in range and you won't be in difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, so didn't it take all my movement to get over here?
No.
No, you still have 5
Oh.
feet of movement left.
Yeah. So yeah, go down
Yeah.
one space. There you go.
All right, yeah, I'm doing a Witch Bolt on the Charizard.
All right. All right. Roll your attack.
Yeah, I just gotta mark up the spell slot.
And advantage.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have
Help.
Yeah, that's why I'm going for a Witch Bolt right now because it's my strongest thing.
And you have advantage on it too.
23
That's definitely gonna hit. Roll your damage.
takes 18 lightning damage.
Ow.
So we can rule
And
out.
show me a concentration check.
Okay, concentration check. Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
And,
I hope Crom enjoyed being big for a while.
Or be Aww.
I am big. Oh, and yeah, and now my following turns I can make it do bonus actions to do extra damage to it now. Maybe if it
Yeah,
lives.
on your following turns. Yeah.
If it lives that long. All right, that's it for me.
Crom shrinks down and he goes, I guess I'll give my chance another day.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
Thraxel's
Exactly.
turn.
Should probably put.
What do I want him to do?
Would be a good one. Concentrate on Witch Bolt. Sure, this one.
Nope.
Alright, okay, okay. Let's see, what do I want? Where do I want him to move? Well, he doesn't have to worry about the water because lizard folk have a natural swim speed.
Ooh, right.
I'd say I'll move.
You can get to a few different spots actually then.
He'll move. I'd say to here.
Ooh, okay.
And let's see. I could probably have him do something pretty cool.
Pretty cool is always cool.
Oh. Just gotta double check this. Alright, if I center it there.
Oh my god, wait, is he the fucking...
Wait a second.
Oh no. He's the fucking...
He is. It's not fireball. It is not fireball.
No.
Oh. There's another thing it could be though.
I have, and I think I might have an idea.
All right.
Tidal wave.
No.
All right. Thraxel channels magical energy. This like large cylinder, almost like a cylinder, appears around these people, and suddenly from the top of the cylinder, just giant stones start falling.
Ice storm.
No, not ice storm.
Fuck.
Ice storm's a higher level.
Stone storm.
Full transparency. This ability is called Hail of Stone.
Oh.
Oh, racial feature.
He's the fucking lizard. He's the fucking magic lizard folk from Goblin Slayer. I love him.
Do you want me to be transparent and just say what the stat block for this is?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay,
Nope.
fair enough.
No, you keep let it be your little secret.
Okay. All right. So each one in that radius needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
All right. Crom 1. He makes it.
Yeah, that's
Crom
definite.
2. Fails. Charizard fails. Snake might. Alright, so nope. Just barely fails, so that's going to be double checking. That's going to be 17 bludgeoning people for all that failed.
Nice. I see. Wait,
Alright.
I'll be right back.
17. Half as much damage on success, so that's -8 for this.
Whew.
Minus. Come on, work. Roll 20, stop messing with me here. -8 for this. And those that fail to save now have the prone condition.
Damn!
All right, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Those that failed to save against this are now prone.
Ooh.
Let's go with the snail icon. Why not?
Very fitting, very fitting.
I'd imagine.
Is it the immortal snail though?
No.
Aww.
Is it the snail?
Is it the snail from Adventure Time?
No. Anyways, that's Threxel's turn. Zarin, you're up.
Let's go, baby. Ooh, It seems these pursuers really do have stones for brains. This must be worth examining. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, Zarin, you can always give him the cockatrice venom. Try to make it be more stone-brained.
Okay, so right in between here and here. And ooh, I have just enough for my single target deadly deal to get in there. Right?
They have the prone condition, so it'd be a disadvantage.
Correct.
Maybe aim for one. Maybe aim for one of the snakes.
Yeah. Probably what I'm gonna have to do.
Like, I mean, you could probably aim for one that.
Okay. There is one other thing I could do, but it is
Step of the wind.
Step of the wind and jump across this fucking gap here. Is that feasible?
As in like, let me actually.
Like from right here and jump to right here.
Oh yeah, that's
Isn't it double?
I'd say that would require. I'd say that would require an athletics check to do.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to hold off on that then. You, snake! Catch!
Deadly deal.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a 17 plus 6.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
Snake catches the card. Five of hearts.
All right, and D8 force damage. 1.
1.
1.
Lamau.
It is what it is.
All right. I'm assuming that is your turn.
Really, all that I can do, actually. Hold up. Bonus action. Patient defense.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So that way, anything that tries to attack me is going to have disadvantage. Teehee.
All right. That is your turn. Hilthrin's turn. Let's see. What do I want to have him do? God damn it. Great. Part of its fucking stat block got knocked off or cut off, so gotta reopen the shit. Get that. This 3. See, Hilthrin. For some reason, oh yeah, there the spells. But I'll just have him do Starry Wisp because why not? Right, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, probably about here is fine, and Starry Wisp is range of 60 feet, so...
Yeah, he's the druid. I remember. Yep.
Yeah, alright, so yeah. He's going to Starry Wisp this snake that's over here.
Yay, Starry Wisp.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's going to be 1 radiant.
1.
Another 1 on a D8.
Yep.
What are the odds?
And I think that's enough for his turn. Douse's turn. Not much he can do. Because Ray of Frost is all 60 feet, so...
He could probably
5,
help
10,
one of us.
20. You know what? He's gonna come up behind you, Veliana, and use the help action to give you advantage.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Let's see.
Alright, let's see. Crom's turn.
I'll
This
use
one
that.
is gonna... Huh?
I'll use that icon for being helped.
Ah, okay. This Crom is gonna stand up using half his movement. Alright, that's gonna be like another 10 feet, so yeah, that's all of his movement, really.
Did this guy make a dexterity save?
Oh, the web.
He did. Oh yeah, that's right, the web, okay.
Yeah.
I think that fails. That's going to be a... Yeah, that's a 7.
Yeah, so he would be restrained. I don't think he would be able to get it from prone then.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
You can use a strength check to try and get the webs off of him, though.
Alright. Sure, strength check. Here we go. That's going to be... 15.
15 succeeds. But that has to use his action, so...
Yeah.
Yep. Posted here.
At least he's... Yeah. He's able to get up from prone, walk out of the web, and stay there. Alright, the other Crom's turn. Yeah, I think 18 will make it.
Yep.
Alright. Walk out. Probably go back to here.
Sorry.
He is going to pull out a heavy crossbow and take a shot at Zarin. And I think that's gonna miss. Yeah, it's going to miss.
You got disadvantage because then he do like the patient defense.
Not that it matters. He missed anyway. But okay. Yeah, see there.
I'll just say in case he rolled high to hit him.
Yeah.
Then he does have multi-attack, so he's gonna take another shot at Zarin.
Okay.
And miss.
Okay. Yeah, I just got a quick question. So like all this stuff, does it count as like water and stuff too? Like the
gray area is water.
I have
the brown area is mud. Oh yeah, you do.
I forgot I had that.
I honestly forgot you had it too.
It has to come up.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really affect. I guess the water doesn't really affect me.
All right, mud creature's turn. Let's see. This one is going to. Is going to breathe mud on him. So this snake needs to make a dexterity saving throw. And he makes it. This one is going to come up and breathe mud on Zarin. I need you, Zarin, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is he back? Because he did mention in his Twitch chat that he was away for a moment.
Well, we can come back to him.
Yeah, we can wait. Yeah, we can put a hold on. Like that's all it's gonna do is like just spit mud on his face, right?
More or less, yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can put a hold on that for now. Oh, fucking Christ.
Alright, he just shut his door, so...
Alright.
Sarah, are you back?
Sarah.
There, you being
Okay.
spat
I am
on.
now.
We need
I
deck
see
save.
it.
Deck save.
All right. Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Zarin and now Saber. I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
12.
12.
Wearing it, you gain a
Makes
bonus
it.
to the saving
Yes!
throw DCs of your key features. Bonus determined by the belt's rarity. In addition, you can use an action to regain a key point equal to roll in martial arts that you can't use action again. So,
What are you trying to do now?
oh, the Dragonhide belt. You gain a bonus to your saving throw DCs of your key features.
Yeah, I don't know how that would plot. All right.
Bonus determined by the belt's. No, whatever. Fuck it. Oh,
Oh no!
well, this is gonna hurt.
Well, this
No, you
stinks.
don't take damage. However, you are restrained for 1 minute.
A minute.
A minute.
Oh,
You can
God.
repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns,
Okay.
and you're unrestrained once you succeed.
Okay, got it.
We sure have been facing a lot of enemies that do a lot of restraining.
Maybe they're trying to file a restraining order on us.
God.
You are under arrest.
Jeez,
Starts
you rolled a
puking
fucking
mud.
4 on that. Yikes.
Alright, no bonus to that. Okay. Bottom of the round.
Bottom of the ninth. It's all about the Mets.
Oof.
Reinforcements?
Hold on.
If mud gets really hot, does it? Oh, fucking Christ!
You wanted the swamp puppies, Farah. You wanted the swamp puppies.
Farah.
Swamp puppies!
I blame you for this, Farah.
Oh.
You somehow will this into existence.
It's King of Snow!
4 crocodiles appear out of the water. This one will go up and try to chomp the snake.
Yeah,
Yes.
you by chance still have Speak with Animals up?
No. It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes.
What was that?
Jesus.
I think-
GM!
No,
I think
that was me.
Alright, that's going to
Okay,
miss.
never do that again.
Okay.
I think
This
we
will
might
come
need,
up and try to chomp this snake.
I think we might need Florida Man.
Miss. This will
Right.
try to go over and chomp the Crom. Miss. Fucking hell, these are not doing well.
So they're about as smart as normal gators. Got it. I think. I actually don't know what the intelligence of a gator is in real life. Oh no! Oh no!
It's gonna go up and try to chomp Zarin.
It is disadvantage, so pitch into defense! Pitch in defense!
You're restrained though.
Fuck!
So I don't know how that works out for you,
Use
buddy.
the normal roll.
Is this a normal roll? Is this a normal roll?
Just a normal roll. Just a normal roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. Square!
Was a kid.
Sorry.
I might not be okay. I might not be okay. I might not
No, that was me. That I forgot that I had left it on square when I was on my measuring tool.
Finally, they have it. Square.
Okay, so
Square.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Let's just leave.
I mean, we got the kid we were looking. We got the halfling.
But
Let's
got to have-
leave.
But you know
If
what?
these guys want to follow us, they have to go through all of these guys, and we get
Okay.
to also leave Zarin behind.
All right, bruh. All right, Zarin, you take 3 damage.
Yeah, you're fine, man. You have the most HP out of all of us. You're fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. They rolled minimum damage. We're good.
Yeah, this is a weird science question, but like if mud gets really hot, can it like crack or something?
It rearranged Lars and I.
I know,
yeah.
and Krellis as well.
Yeah, Krellis goes before me.
You should be able to just physically, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
What happens?
All right,
If
top of the round. Snakes Central. All right, the snakes, seeing what they had to deal with now, are gonna turn their attention to the more obvious threats.
Yes.
All right, snake. First snake is gonna put down his longbow and pull out a short sword, and do 2 attacks against this gator. That's
Oh boy.
yeah, that's going to miss. Second attack. I cannot hit a damn thing.
Except me.
Yeah. Well, what else is new?
Damn.
Fair, you're the one who wanted swamp animals. And it's only fair. The only thing that hits you
I
is swamp
was
animals.
just excited to see swamp puppies, alright? I didn't think we'd actually have to fight them. My fucking bad.
Really?
Okay, my correction. I can hit Zarin, just not with 4 attacks in a round.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright,
mean,
this
that's what
snake is going to attack this crocodile.
I mean, just make it make saves.
Thank you! Thank you!
Is that a good thing or a bad thing for us? I don't know.
Hey, hold on. I have to see it. This soundbite. Yep, there it is.
Thank you!
Beetle.
Hey, that's what I was going for.
Beetle.
What
Alright,
the
another
fuck?
short attack. Yeah, these... Yeah, gators don't have the highest health.
Ah!
They're just big.
Yeah.
Menacing.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly!
Thank you.
Alright, that's 1 gator down. Then
Gators die
the
by
snake
something that-
here.
They're stealing our EXP.
I was gonna ask, do we get the XP, or if we kill them, do we get the XP they would have taken from us?
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, Kenny, we
Win
can't
the
run away.
battle
We
to
need.
find out.
All right, Kenny, we can't run away. We need the XP.
Okay.
Shit, you're right. Alright. The snake is going to take 2 short sword attacks against this mud creature. That's, I believe, that's will hit. Okay, that's, yeah, again, that's going to be 9 damage. It's like a short sword attack. Yep, that's going to hit. Another 8 damage. Alright, that's all the snakes go. Krellis.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Do.
Alright. Krellis, seeing the situation that Zarin is in,
Uh-oh.
he's gonna fly over and attack the crocodile here. Bonus action with Ignite the Flame Tongue Hammer. Reckless attack, because why not? That will still hit. I probably don't need to roll damage, but I will anyway.
Do
I
it.
mean, rolling's fun.
Do it, coward.
8 bludgeoning plus 9 fire. Yeah, that is a dead crocodile.
So notice stuff. I play a barbarian. Look for a flame tongue weapon. Got it.
I mean, yeah. Or any weapon that does extra damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he'll move back a space. I forgot to do the vitality of the tree thing where he gives somebody temp
was that-
HP at the top of his turn.
Oh, that's top of that was a bonus action for some reason.
No, it's at the start of the turn. No action required.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
I mean, you can probably do it right now if you want.
Fuck it all. Alright, Zarin, you get 4 temp HP.
Yay!
Alright. Veliana, your turn. Lars, you are on deck.
Okay, so I'm guessing this sort of like line.
So are we for sure going to fight all of these guys, or do we want to run away?
Do you want the EXP or not, man?
I want to get this guy out of here so that we don't have to worry about him dying.
Okay, I mean, they gotta get past a few of us.
As
Lars says, Saber, what is EXP?
yeah.
I want. Okay, the more we kill, the stronger we get, the higher level spells we get, the sooner I can use Fireball, blow everything up.
Is that line pathing any of that difficult?
The more
terrain?
people we save, the more EXP we get.
I'd say that's feasible, yeah.
All right.
Okay, can you enough of the talk?
All right. Okay, yeah, she's gonna get closer, and once again, she's going to short bow attack the snake that is Hunter's Mark. But before she do, she's gonna try to see if she can sort of like notice what at least the snakes are. If she can get a little bit closer as far as like identifying them.
Okay. Let's see. What's your passive investigation?
Passive investigation is a 10. Unfortunately, I'm not.
Sadly, you can't get much of a read.
Okay. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out later because I have a little bit of a theory on that. But short. Since I am being helped, short bow with advantage, and once again, Vex property just in case. 17.
17 does it.
All right. So
roll your damage.
5 piercing. Hunter's Mark. 5 and Dreadful Strikes. 1.
11 total damage. Not bad.
Alright, and he is vexed, so you have advantage on your next attack against him.
Yep.
Alright. Lars, your turn.
Wait. I have yet to use my bonus action.
Oh, okay. Bonus action.
Bonus action, I will... what's the... 60 feet, so... Hold on a moment. Yeah, she will... Yeah, she will pull out her Rhythm Maker's drum and inspire Lars. Give the Bardic Inspiration to Lars.
Alright. Alright, Lars, you have a Bardic Inspiration.
And remember,
Speaking of Lars,
yep,
it's your turn.
You only have to
Get it, buddy.
You only have to use the Bardic Inspiration if you know you're going to fail the roll.
I move down here. I'm going to cast Vengeful Blade on this guy within 5 feet of me. I'm using the halberd for it.
Of course. That will definitely hit.
Okay. And I'm also going to be using Searing Smite.
Yeah, turn the mud into pottery.
Nice. All right, so does 14 kill it?
14 does not kill it.
Wow, these are a little bit heftier
right.
than the crocs.
So it is lit on fire via searing smite, and it has vengeful blade on it.
All right.
And that is. That's going to be my turn.
All right. Ebony's go.
All right. Ebony is. I'm going to have her fly down to Veliana, use the help action. Veliana has
she doesn't
advantage
need it.
on her.
She does not need it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long
because of the vex
long
property
as
on her short bow.
yeah. Well, that's
as
only
long as
I'm,
the snake stays alive.
Yeah.
I mean, good chance of that.
I would say Ryland it could possibly use some advantage.
Yeah. Ryland definitely could.
On his next. Okay.
Could I though? Do I have enough movement?
I mean, you have Ray of Frost, which is a range, so.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. What other cantrips do you got besides Ray of Frost?
You have advantage.
Not many.
Anyways,
Do you have
that's
anything like Sacred
her turn.
Flame or Toll of the Dead or whatever?
I do have Toll of the Dead.
That could always be a good one too.
Yeah, that's true. But that's not an attack roll.
Yeah, it isn't.
Alright.
That's it. The only cantrips I have are Frost, Guidance, and Toll of the Dead.
Alright.
Hey,
Dragon Mage's turn.
Speaking of Toll of the
He
Dead.
needs to make a dexterity save against.
Okay. That fails.
Alright, he's restrained.
He is restrained. And let's
check.
Restrained action. Restrained. He can still act though.
Yeah, if he doesn't want to use an action for the strength check, he can still act.
Okay.
Okay, no, what's up? Next time you do what? Maybe I should hex something so there's disadvantage on those checks.
Alright, and because it's restrained, its attack rolls have disadvantage. Let's see. Range of. It's okay. It's a attacks at disadvantage because it's restrained. However, if it attacks something that is reckless, just a straight roll, that's going to miss.
What was it trying to do?
Going to do. Well, if it hits, I'll tell you.
All right.
Yeah, neither one hit.
Okay, so 2 separate attack rolls. What would?
All right, Faber, your turn.
All right. Bonus action. Let's see how much lightning damage that thing takes.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Takes 7 lightning damage.
All right, 7 lightning damage.
Is it dead?
It did.
It is dead.
It did.
I finally got a kill with Witch Bolt. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee!
All right. Now. Does Vengeful Blade like the damage proc off the things it takes attack opportunity?
Yep. Any attack that it takes, yeah. I would say, yeah. I would say.
Oh no.
I'm gonna step back.
Okay.
Let's see. Sure, I'll go over here.
That's a lot.
All right, you would take 2 attacks of opportunity because you're taking one from this one and one from the other one.
Never mind, I'll just be over here. I forgot about that one over
All
there.
right.
Yeah.
All right, this one will make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And I believe that will probably miss. Yeah, that's only a +3 to hit, so yeah, that misses.
So then one the vengeful
But it still it still takes the vengeful blade damage.
For max
Well, I
damage.
just
Ooh.
rolled an 8.
Yeah.
blade.
Feels weird seeing somebody roll an 8 on a D8. It is still up. It is still up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what I want to do now.
I mean, you're flanking, so you technically have advantage.
Yeah, sure. And I'll make this a vengeful blade.
All right.
Does a 19 hit?
That's going. Yeah, that'll hit.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what do I want it. Let's make it psychic damage.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I can decide what damage it'd be. Might as well make a variety.
But very, very few things resist it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. Well. that's it for me. Indubitably. All right. That's it for me.
All right, Ryland, your turn.
I'd probably say finish off that one, since it is the one that recently got Vengeful Blade by Lars, since that is the closest to our halfling friend.
Which one? This one or that? Okay, that one.
This
Yeah.
one over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna move in closer though, because I can't get enough to melee. So I'll have to try. I'll have to ray frosted. So.
Well, if you're going to go across the water, that is difficult terrain, so you have to figure that in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's still, if you want to move closer towards the fighting, you can like go behind Veliana and just shoot from there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna like go like around there.
All right.
Yep.
And ray of frost.
You'll be good.
You got
you got
helped, so you do have advantage.
Yep.
Because you got
Oh.
helped.
Yep.
I mean, chance you can get a crit.
By Ebony. Yep.
Yeah.
Crit fish, crit fish, crit fish.
21.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Roll your damage.
All right, I did better beforehand. 6 cold. Is,
All right.
is that enough?
Yep.
It is dead.
Yippee! I killed with cold.
Yeah, I'd say
Excellent.
You froze mud. How do you feel?
Yeah, I'd say the best.
All right. All right. When it dies, Lars, make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh wait. Inspiration.
You do have inspiration. You do.
Yep. Bardic
All right,
inspiration.
that's a what? D6.
Yes, it is a D6.
Yeah.
11.
You just make it.
Oh. Beautiful.
And now I feel bad. Now I regret standing next to another clay monster from seeing that.
All right.
Clay monster.
All right. Thraxel's turn. He is going to. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Start of his turn. Okay. That's very good. That is very good. Not actually, I will have him do that then. If I aim it like, yeah, he's gonna throw another hail of stone right here.
Oh shit, he's gonna rock slide.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I gotta roll a bunch of dex saves.
There's 6 of them, so I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can we get 5 big booms? But no, it's 6 big booms.
6 big booms. Can we get 6 big booms? Okay, let's see. Crom number 1 makes it. Crom number 2 makes it. Snake number 1 Makes it. Snake number 2 fails. Croc makes it. Mud creature
Fails.
fucking fails. All right.
Depending on which snake made it, or Ooh.
All right, 16. All right, so this one failed. This one failed. And died.
That means that the snake's gonna have to.
Yeah, hold on, just
Yep.
I had to move this aside because the roll 20 was wouldn't let me move over to reach that.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah. All right, so everyone else takes 8 damage. All right, so that snake next to the mud thing succeeds the dex save, but he is knocked prone from the hailstone. All right, that is Thraxel's turn. Zaren's turn.
Well, not like I got much of a choice in the matter.
Well, yeah, you're restrained, so.
Can't use his action to try to break out of it if you wanted.
Hold on, let me double check the thing.
I thought it was just an automatic repeat.
Yeah, you can make you repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, but you're restrained.
So I
However, you can
literally
still
can't-
you can still act, but
But I
because
can't
you
attack.
are restrained, yeah, you can. You're restrained lets you still use your action. However, your attacks are at disadvantage. But on the other hand, because this thing is flanked, it's just a normal roll.
Fuck it. I'm going for it. 13.
Surprisingly hits.
Huh.
6 piercing.
Okay.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. 13
that'll
hits,
hit.
22. 7 bludgeoning. Damn it! If I rolled any fucking higher on that first attack.
Okay, Farrah. It is marked with Vengeful Blade, so if it attacks, it'll take damage. It'll probably die.
All right, I'll repeat the dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah, you make it.
Yeah.
Or was that
you are
earlier?
out. Yeah. All right.
Wait, Farrah, hear me out. You could pull a me and walk away for it to use its reaction.
Oh,
So
good.
trigger the Vengeful Blade, procs.
Well, I think the save was right at the end of the turn, so.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
All right.
Forget what I said.
Douse's turn. Let me just double check the spells. Oh yeah, he can use that just fine. We'll move 20. 20.
Is it time for big booms?
He'll actually move over here. You could go for Big Boom. But I think Douse reading the situation would not go for Big Boom because there could be more enemies out there.
Okay.
And since he does have the range for it, he's going to use Burn a second level spell. For Scorching Ray and just light this snake up over here like there's no fucking tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Scorching Ray. Oh, baby!
Oh, boy.
Fuck yeah, Batman.
That's two times I've gotten a crit with Scorching Ray already.
I'm just like at 1 crit today. I have yet to do that.
Hey.
Oof. So that's 15 damage. Alright, second one coming in. That's still gonna hit. Alright, another 5. And one last one.
Ooh.
That's going to miss, unfortunately.
Oof.
Hey, you got the crit, that's all that matters.
Indeed. Indeed.
Alright. Othrin's turn. He is going to... What? Yes, Star Wisp is the only thing with range he has. Actually, I need to look this up real fast. Da. First level spell. Okay, I think that'll do. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Just needs a range of 60 feet, so... Yeah, that'll do. Othrin will cast a spell on this snake down here. A little spell called Pacify Person. Snake needs to make a wisdom save. And fails. What? I'll do this to show that Othrin is concentrating. So, while Snake is pacified, it cannot attack, cast a spell that affects the enemy, or deal damage to another creature.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Is
pulled
this a
out the
druid
pacify
spell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're going to be seeing that quite a bit more from a certain someone.
Yeah, it's from the sourcebook Obojima. It's a druid spell. Wizards can get it. I think sorcerers can get it as well. Even clerics can.
Any chance a warlock could get it?
Yeah, I think so, probably.
Oh no.
Bards can
And
certainly
it's only a
get it.
first level spell.
Yep.
I know, but like, is it getting any bonuses for being upscaled? Like, does it target more people?
Just give
Let
the
me
ones that
double check. I got it. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, you can target one additional humanoid for each slot level above first. The humanoids must be within 30 feet of each other for when you target them.
Can you send
So
me
yeah,
that?
it's.
Can you send me that? I might be interested in that spell.
I'll send it to you after the game.
Yeah, sure, man.
All right, that is Hothrin's turn. Croc's turn.
Yeah, sick 'em Crocs.
Yep, Croc attack the snake. Is that finally enough to hit them? Probably not. That is +4 to hit, which actually does hit. Finally, the Crocs deal damage.
Let's go.
Oh. Alright, snake takes 7 damage. Alright, this other Croc's gonna attack the Crom. And miss. Oh well. Alright, Crom's turn. This Crom's gonna attack the Croc. Yeah, that's gonna hit, oh yeah, that's going to be 9 slashing. That's another Croc down and more experience lost. Then he's going to use his move to... I'd say he can probably get to about there. This other Crom is going to move up a bit and... Fuck it, take 2 shots at Krullis, because why not?
And
Because... Huh?
I was gonna say, answer your question, Ryuga. Yes, all full casters can use Pacify Person.
Oh.
Oh, me.
Oh, this could be an evil one to take.
Okay. That's... Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Second attack against Krellis. 14 plus... Nope. Both attacks miss, even when Krellis is being reckless. Alright. Mud Thing's turn. This one is going to attack the one in between Zarin and Saber. Will attack Saber. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's...
Oof.
Alright, you take... You take 3 bludgeoning.
Alright, and, alright.
It takes Vengeful Blade damage.
Yep.
Close enough.
Yep.
And I think that should. Yep. And we're gonna have, I'm guessing, 2 dexterity saves.
Okay. Would that technically count as me killing, so that reset my Dark One blessing, too?
Technically, yeah.
Alright, cool. Back at 8 temporary hit points again.
Alright. Well, now both Saber and Zarin, I need you both to make dexterity saves.
Nope.
Fuck.
Alright. Zarin succeeds. Saber fails.
Yay. Ow.
Alright, so Saber, you are now restrained.
So what?
When it died, the thing exploded in a burst of mud, and you are now covered in it.
Fucking... God.
Alright. This mud thing is gonna go around and attack you, Saber. And because you are restrained, this will be at advantage. Yeah, I don't think that'll hit at all.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Alright. Top of the round, Snake's turns. The snake at the bottom is gonna keep trying to kill this fucking croc. There we go. That'll hit. For 6 damage. Second attack. That'll hit. For... Yeah, that is another dead croc.
XP stealer.
I mean, if we kill it, we'll get the XP it stole.
Well, we don't know that for certain.
Alright. Snake will use its movement to get... Probably be able to go around and get to here. This snake is going to now get up from being knocked prone. He is now going to take one shot at Krullis. And finally hit him.
Woo.
Then, let's see. He will use his bonus action for Archer's Eye immediately after making an attack roll. Or, actually, no. I'm going to have him roll damage first, then use the Archer's Eye bonus action. Okay, that's going to be... Okay, that's 7. Archer's Eye bonus action to add a d10 to the roll. Okay, that's going to be 15 cut in half. That's going to be 7 damage. No, yes. Alright. Temp HP is gone. Then, fuck it, take another shot at Krullis, because why not? That's going to miss, unfortunately. This snake over here is going to move up a bit more, and... You know what? He's going to take 2 shots at Douse. Okay, that's 6 plus... 6 plus 6 for 12.
That will hit.
Does he have shield?
That's what I was double checking. He does have shield, which Douse will use.
Okay, yep, that will be enough to make it miss.
Yeah.
More than enough.
Yeah. Then he'll take a shot at Douse. Why not? That unfortunately will still miss.
Thank goodness that shield has a lingering effect.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and like stuff like
Krullis' turn. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot that this guy was pacified, so that didn't happen.
All right, so we still
We made it up.
So we got the spell slot back. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, even better.
Where's Jonathan Franks when you need him? It never happened. We made this one up.
Actually, he will actually back and use the help action on prom. Alright, Krellis' turn, start of his turn, and he can give HP to somebody. He's gonna give Saber. Actually, no, give Raxel 8 temp HP because you already have. Saber already has temp HP.
Say, I'm the last person who get temp HP from other people.
I don't deserve this temp HP.
Yeah.
Well, because I already have it, man.
I know, but it's funnier if it's the other thing.
Let's see.
Does he maybe want to attack the mud by me?
No, he's full and focusing on these. He's gonna start full and focusing on these guys.
All right.
He's gonna do flat 20, 25. Hit this here. Reckless. Brother.
Ouch.
Oy.
Yeah, that's not a miss, unfortunately. Well, Bellion, it's your turn.
Well, let's finish this
Large
guy off.
deck.
Let's finish off the one I've been working on.
All right.
Don't think I need to use the Vex property since I should be able to finish this one off.
Maybe. Who knows?
Advantage.
You could look Rolo.
There we go.
That'll hit.
I mean, he technically did roll low on the second one.
4 piercing. Hunter's Mark. 6 and Dreadful Strikes. 2.
Is still up, but he is looking hurt.
Jesus Christ.
If it might as well take the Vex property, even though more than likely someone's going to target him. But
I mean, I don't want to
bonus action.
I don't want to wait.
Bonus action. I'll inspire Ryland. Bardic inspiration to Ryland.
Yippee!
Yippee! All right, Lars, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move down here.
I'm getting deja vu to last night.
I'm gonna use Vengeful Blade. Use the halberd.
That will hit.
All right, and then I'm gonna bonus action Searing Smite.
Okay.
16 total.
Alright.
He's lit on fire, and he has Vengeful Blade on him.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Ebony's turn.
Ebony is... I'm gonna move up here and give Ryland advantage again.
Inspired.
Oh
and
boy,
advantage.
advantage!
All right, so you got advantage and inspiration.
Oh boy!
Yep.
Try to hit something.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Cheese! Oh.
And remember, you only have to use the Bardic Inspiration if you know you're going to fail the roll.
Okay. Dragon is gone. Saber, your turn.
I could try to do a Scorching Rays, but I don't want to waste all my spells. So it's like, I'll be honest. What are chances of us taking a short rest after this?
You don't know.
Well, I imagine that we're going to be talking.
I could let you short rest.
I was gonna say, I would imagine we would want to talk with the
realistically. Realistically, we're probably just gonna call the session after this combat's over anyway.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
it's late. It is late.
And besides, we actually have something still to discuss.
Yep.
Off camera.
Yep.
Yeah. Trying to think.
You are restrained.
I know. Could I still do range attacks on things, or would that be a disadvantage?
It would be at disadvantage. All your attack rolls are at disadvantage. However, if you were to attack the one that Lars is flanking, it would just be a normal roll.
All right, I'll take the one Lars is attacking.
All right.
I'll also do Ventral Blade because it doesn't really matter. 24.
That will definitely hit.
10 radiant damage. I don't know. Just say random things like
you're judging resistances.
Why not, man?
Okay.
Look, when I have my attack can be one of 4 things. Might as well see if it's weak to one of these things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, hasn't resisted anything so far.
For all I know, the mud could be vulnerable to necrotic. How I wouldn't know. That's it for me.
Alright, that is your turn.
Is there anything I can do to like try to get out of this restraint I'm in?
Well, you do have
you can make a save at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Make another deck save.
Oh, that'll go over well. 13.
You are no longer restrained.
Yay. God, dexterity saves are my enemy today.
Yeah. Ryland, your turn. Congratulations. You can finally run up and hit somebody.
Oh boy, I can smack somebody in the face.
And you won't have to use a divine smite.
Because he's he's probably at like fucking 5 HP.
Okay, Evan, you have advantage in inspiration. Go nuts.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Roll your damage.
I swear to God, that better kill.
He's at like 5. He's probably at like 5 HP. I think you're good.
I don't wait.
DM.
Farrah, do you have eyes on my screen? Because it was actually at 5 HP.
All the caffeine is giving me foresight. I can see the future.
Okay, Farrah, how many? Okay, Farrah, how many?
You became Farrah. Grab the Monado, and now you're Shulk.
I can see the view. I can see forever.
Okay.
Do you have
Farrah,
true sight?
Alright. Is that your turn?
Could you dumb bit, but like I'll be honest, I'm not in the mood for it right now.
GM, I assume that's your turn.
Yeah, I was like, there's really nothing else I can or
we're not
do.
level 5 yet, so we don't have extra attack. Ripping spaghetti.
Yeah.
Rest of spaghetti. I will forget.
Right.
Stop
Right,
telling
Thrax
people
will
I'm
speak
dead.
I'm gonna miss doing that on
Right.
Sunday nights.
Yeah. Alright, Thraxel's turn. Alright, no recharge on that.
Valid. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I mean, it was bound to happen eventually.
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
So.
Alright, he is going to, let's see. Man, he has his pick of the litter here. He'll target this Crom over here with an Earth Burst. That unfortunately misses. He's going to try to hit him again. That'll hit. The snake will take 12. Or sorry, this Crom will take 12 bludgeoning.
Well, Crom.
and just heckin' die.
Yep. Your chance
Was that the one-
your chance to smash was unfortunately denied once again.
Was that the one who was big for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
God, poor that
It
crowd
was.
had it rough today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He got big, got small again, got stuck in a web
Got pelted by rocks.
twice. It was just not his day.
Yeah.
Hey, Thraxel has been putting in work.
Almost as if he's sort of like slipping down this slippery slope of mudslide.
Alright, Zarin, your turn.
Yee. All right. Let's see here.
Do you want to help us get rid of the monster by us, or
Nah, you guys got it.
Yippee!
Is it time?
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, it actually. Oh,
yeah.
you know what? I haven't fucking done it all goddamn day today. We need to fucking fix that. we need to fucking fix that.
Armed
Armed
and
and
dangerous.
dangerous!
Alright, it's been a night. Let me refresh really quick here. I need a DC 14 strength save from this mother yuck right here. He's gonna
Yeah, that
make it, but
unfortunately makes it.
he's gonna make it, but it doesn't matter. You still take 4 force damage, you nincompoop.
Nincompoop. You don't hear that every day.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna beat your motherfucking dick off. Flurry of blows.
why are you aiming for that?
Phrasing?
Why are you aiming for
Phrasing?
that part of the body in particular, dude?
Hey, my
Phrasing?
first unarmed strike is gonna be could be a kick. You never know. You never know.
I
Is
thought
it
you were about
a
to say something very different.
I think say something
That
about
will hit.
vision.
9 bludgeoning.
Lamau 9 bludgeoning. Okay.
I will ask, now that Zaren's, well, actually, both Ryland and Zaren are close to some of these snakes, do they have a better chance of seeing what these things are?
I'd say with their passive investigations, probably not. Like, you would have to take time
Okay.
after the combat to really get a good look over them.
Okay.
All right.
Your second unarmed strike with flurry of blows.
Hand of harm.
Wait, so is that one actually gonna be a hand or is it gonna be a kick?
Kalima.
Alright.
Fuck, man. Oh, yeah. 10 necrotic. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now.
Now? Hold on. I really hate that roll 20 just does this where. There.
There you go.
Alright. There we go.
We're almost out of the woods, people. Fucking bring it home. Let's bring it home.
Alright. Dallas's turn. What do I want him to do? Five. 25. I also move up to here and Ray of Frost this fucking snake down here. And miss.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Unfortunate. Okay. Lothrin is no longer concentrating.
Mm.
He will move
Yeah, you did all. Wait, yeah, you did all that against a pacified person. Wait, would that have affected the any kind of like saving throw?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay,
They're going to ask like his morals or something.
no.
What morals?
Alright. Othrin will move over to here. Then he will Starry Wisp of the snake. Okay, that's good. 11 plus 6, 17. That will definitely hit. 2 radiant damage.
Slowly but surely.
Yep, and then let's see what's the range of this. Looking at sub card in me. Okay, that's fine. Othern will bonus action and cast first level healing word for Krellis.
Okay.
That'd be 2d4 plus wisdom modifier. Alright, so Krellis will get back 10 HP.
LBRB.
Alright. Crocs are down. Crom's turn. He will use his great sword and try to hit Zarin.
Okay. Miss me with that shit, right? Unless he's got like a fucking +8 to hit.
That's only a 17 to hit.
Okay.
Any chance he has the cleave property of the greatsword? Or are we not doing that stuff for enemies?
If it's not in the stat block, it's not there.
Alright.
If it's not in the stat block, then it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that both of them miss.
Let's go, baby.
Alright. Mud creature. Going to attack Saber, because why not? That's going to miss. They'll take the Vengeful Blade damage from both Saber and Lars.
Oh, that's stack. I didn't know it did.
It's two
Well, I mean,
it's two
why
separate
wouldn't it?
sources.
It's two different person spells, so.
Alright. 3 for me. Is it also on fire?
Yes, it is.
Also 3 for me. Okay, so being on fire, it should take 5 fire damage.
It blows up. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm responding to
It's Constitution. Here we go.
Oh wow.
Ooh,
God damn
you are both restrained.
Uchi mama.
Yeah. Alright, top of the round, Snake.
Note to self, play someone that's good at dexterity stuff apparently instead of being a warlock. Alright.
Yeah, play a rogue.
I mean,
Alright.
if Saber goes down, I have backups planned. I have several backups planned for this campaign.
Alright, Snake is going to put his bow away and pull out his short sword. Swing at Krellis twice. Okay, 14 plus 6. That is 20, which just barely misses.
Neat.
Okay, and second swing.
That will
There
hit.
we go.
Yeah, that will hit.
Not that'll do much damage. Yeah, so that's 7 damage. Running down, that's only gonna be 3. Alright, that's Snake's turn. Krellis' turn. Reckless. Are you...
Didn't you?
He's so blinded by rage that he can't fucking hit. Well,
God,
Veliana, your turn.
20.
All right. Veliana is going to move up to here. She is going to bonus action Hunter's Mark the Crom, the remaining Crom.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's the move 1, so she doesn't expend the extra use. And once again, short bow of warning and. Oh God!
Yeah, that'll miss.
God damn, roll 20. Just let us kill these things.
Roll 20 says no.
I got enough beef.
All right. You use your bonus action to move Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
All right, so Lars, your turn.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna sit here and ponder about my life.
You are restrained.
Yes, I am. I am going to use True Strike and attack with my light crossbow.
Okay. The Crom, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. I have disadvantage.
Yes, you do.
12.
That will unfortunately miss.
I was hoping you were going to say unfortunately hit.
Well,
I'll say it. I don't think your ACs are that low, man.
Oh,
Is that your
guess
turn?
That's me. Yep.
All right.
So
All
I
right,
got a saving throw, though.
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Hang on. What is it? Dexterity?
Yeah, Dex.
Yeah, dexterity save.
You know things we've been failing.
Aha!
You are unfortunately still restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Ebony's turn.
All right. He's gonna go down here. Grant Zarin advantage.
Whoa.
And after that, it goes to Saber.
All right, Saber, your turn. Make make whatever you want to do.
I will Eldritch Blast the snake.
All right, you'll have a disadvantage.
Doo-doo.
17.
17 just barely hits. Roll your damage.
oh my fucking god!
1.
Oh
I should have done fire. I should have done firebolt.
God.
I should have done firebolt.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way, dude.
Ah!
Yeah, so you're no longer strained, and I know a certain warlock that's going to take the agonizing blast invocation soon.
Oh.
I mean, next level I get 2 invocations.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Ryland, you're up.
Oh boy.
Rylan,
Yes.
I mean this with the most sincerity. Get your goofy ass down here and help me kill these people!
Okay. I'm on my way there, Doctor. Can I just slap my icon on his dead snake?
Please, help me
Okay.
kill. We're gonna have to fucking kill these people, Ryland! Damn!
That's
Damn.
land, right? That's not water, right?
No,
That's land.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Let's be normal. Would it be normal or would I have advantage?
Yeah, it would be
It
normal.
would be normal, but you
Damn.
still have your inspiration.
Does
Okay.
that hit?
Oh wait, I was gonna
If
say.
you want to use,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
if you want to use your inspiration, roll a d6 and add that to the roll.
Roll these. Oh, goddammit.
6, come on.
I'll say
He needs a,
if-
he needs
if
a 2 or higher.
Yep.
Okay, that will hit.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
You know what
baby,
you,
let's
know what
roll
you
it
should
for-
do right now? You know what you should fucking do right now? Smite this bitch.
12
Or not.
slashing. Oh
Or-
no, I am.
Okay, so alright,
Okay.
so add your 2d8.
Smite this bitch. Please.
21.
Ryland, I ask you as your most humble follower, please kill this bitch.
What the?
He's hurt, but still up.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Okay.
You can
Before
certainly try.
before your turn ends, Ryland, do you
Yes.
want to use the weapon mastery for your sword?
Yes.
Yes.
What's mastery for a longsword again?
Yes.
Zap, which I
Yes.
believe gives disadvantage on their next attack.
Yes.
Well, is it gonna live long enough?
Okay.
That's gonna be the.
I was gonna say, both
I
of you
mean,
assume it's gonna
He's
fucking
got
live
how
that
many
long.
people? He's got how many people is gonna jump him as soon as he goes?
I'm so gonna fucking. I'm gonna kill this.
Okay.
bitch.
More likely. More
Alright,
likely
well-
to live-
What do I roll for that?
It just happens.
No, no.
You don't roll anything for sap, but you don't. It's a thing you can
Hasn't.
choose to activate whenever.
Then I activate it. Yes.
Okay.
Gives Zarin some fun.
I mean,
Alright.
disadvantage attacks against you too, so the chance to get against you.
It's fine. It's fine.
It'll be fine.
This is about to be fucking Jover in like in a sec here.
Because remember, Zared is helped by Ebony.
Yeah. All right.
Not unless what's his name kills them both in one shot.
Please. Excuse you.
Alright.
I mean, it's all up to the Fraligator what he does right now.
We'll see.
All right. Thraxel will do an Earth Burst attack against Crom.
Kill.
Oh, let's go!
Everyone! Kill!
Hey.
Kill!
Wait, they gotta have that sound bit somewhere. They gotta have that sound bit somewhere.
Play the Steve Harvey sound bit, please.
Nope, I don't have it. I used to have it, someone
Aw.
got rid of it. I used to have it in a server, but someone got rid of it. Instead,
Kill
let me...
every last one of them.
I have. Hold on. Wait. Fuck.
All right, so
coming to you live!
yeah, that'll work. Anyways, that is 21 damage.
Fuck you.
I was gonna say, if he somehow lived.
His skull's been fucking caved in.
Anyone got ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Headache.
You're a
Exactly.
I'll say, ask the doctor. You can do a hand of harm to give him rid of his headache.
All right. And then he's gonna do another Earth Burst on the snake, and unfortunately miss.
Oh.
Well, you get to finish it off then.
I can't.
There it
It's
is, in
fine that
general.
he missed because
Oh.
you have to admit, Thrax, your boy
wrong one.
Feraligator has been putting in work here, Farah.
He has been doing so much work.
Yeah, I didn't know. Alligator can use Earth power.
It's an egg.
I
it's a new
mean-
egg. It's a new egg move.
I mean, it knows Rock Slide.
Yeah, which you can learn. Oh.
No matter what,
Alright,
you have
Zarin.
advantage.
Again!
DC 14 strength save. Swear to God, bro. Fuck.
It makes it.
Fucking.
Dude, sometimes
come
just
on.
maybe just focus on the attack.
6 force.
Alright.
Fuck you. I am cementing this. I am cementing this. I don't give a fuck. Flurry of fucking blows. I'm gonna kill.
No, no.
You have advantage. You have advantage. You have advantage.
Advantage. 18.
Yeah.
That, let's see, will hit.
9 bludgeoning.
How do you want to do this?
Fuck you! I'm hitting him with the Markiplier fucking run punch! I'm hitting him with the Markiplier run punch! Just fucking end it!
You run and jump and deliver a punch with so much force, you actually punch his jaw clean off.
Oh!
Have you been streaming for like 13 hours now?
12 and a half! 12 and a half! So worth it though!
And with that, that's where we're calling the session.
Dab on the haters! Dab on the haters! You can't see me do it!
I mean, why would he want to? Fair. Why would you subject them to like more cringe?
What do you mean I am cringe? They know what they signed up for. They know what they signed up for.
Yeah, Rigo, don't you know? His full name is Farrah Cringe Lenape.
Exactly.
Okay, I think we'll have both Farrah and I are like end our streams right here. Like,
give me a minute.
Yeah.
That will do it for tonight. It has been a while. Farrah's been going for a while. I've been not going as long, but it still has been one of our longer ones for our D&D sessions. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll be go ahead and making the stream schedule. But yeah, I think, yeah, in all honesty, yeah, because of us finishing up Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed, yeah, we're going to be off both. I did say I was going to sort of like see if I could bring back Mondays. I think for now, we're going to still keep the Mondays off, but depending on how things work out for work in the next couple of weeks, I may be looking to bring that back into the rotation. So for now, our next stream will actually be on Tuesday, which will be doing some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for all. That will be 7 p.m. Central Time start time. So I'm absolutely looking forward to seeing you guys there for that. Man, we have been going for a while, but let's see. Who should I send you guys to for tonight? Who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff this late? You know what? Let's go visit Goblin Fia doing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered tonight. Yeah, let's go ahead and give Goblin Fia the raid. I think we actually raided her. The last time we raided her was actually for a stream. So yeah, we'll do it again. Again. So just give me one moment. I think I might have to refresh my dashboard page. There we go. Where are you, Fia? Where are you? There you are. So, if you guys would like to join us on this bounty mission to giving love and support to awesome streamers out there, I would very much appreciate it if you can join us for that. So, with all that said and done, Hope you all had a wonderful day. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have fun, take care, and God bless to you all. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Time to send you out on your bounty mission. See you all next time. Bye, everybody.
The times I want to get Monster Hunter Rise when everyone else has moved on to Wilds. I mean, you should also get Wilds. Hi, Sunny Dragon! Hello! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was it? Did you guys have a good time? What were you up to? Sad there's no Taco Bell near me. I'll bring you some, okay? I'll bring you some. I'll have leftovers. Can we get pizza? Do they have pizza at Taco Bell? I think they used to. Didn't they partner with like Pizza Hut like years ago? Do they still do that? Leftovers is good for the munchies? Exactly. Wild is awesome. I would just get that when I go to Taco Bell. Just taste the little chicken thing. Yeah! Can you get a cheese and steak burrito? We didn't get that. I've already ordered. I'm sorry. But you can have my Crunchwrap Supreme. The Zenny Dragon Marks have posted a bounty for an awesome streamer that deserves love and support. Is the bounty for yourself? Get reversed on. Get Uno reversed. Get Uno reversed. Thank you for the raid. That's really appreciated. We're playing Oblivion. I know that this shirt might suggest otherwise, but I did just order Taco Bell. I was going through D&D sessions tonight. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Are you guys playing 5e? Can I have you instead? Ayo. Ayo. Stepped away for a second, came back in time for the raid. Yeah, we got raided! Welcome, raiders. We love you so much. Thanks for stopping by. You're amazing. We want to give some love and support back to you. Here, let me give you a follow. Think I'm going to cop that shirt? It's a